Good evening. Ah. We're gonna play some Minecraft. I was sitting here looking at bulk Lego sets for sale. Like I need more Lego sets, but you know. It's kind of my job, so looking for inexpensive sets to part out that are decent. So good evening. Take a drink. Tiger Monkey, hello, what's up? How's it going? I do live. We've had about 3 streams now since we've been back. So we streamed Monday and Wednesday of last week. We streamed yesterday. We're streaming tonight. We'll be back on again tomorrow morning. And then we should be back on again Thursday night. And then we'll be out again until Monday, I think. So what we're going to try to do is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is going to be day or morning, night. You've been asleep? I took a nap earlier today. I seem to have like a double ear infection going on or something. I don't know. It's kind of bad. Car Climate redeemed first. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for being... Well, you weren't first, but you redeemed first, so thanks. I guess you're technically first. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that works. You're the first one to redeem first, though. So there you go. There's another thing, should be up in the top of your screen somewhere. To the first redemption today. Yeah, the first redeem today, yeah. Keep saying we're going to be in another ad break, even though I just ran ads. So I'm trying to kind of wait through that to see before we start gaming or anything. There should be a community challenge also if y'all want to donate points to that. It's where we will build a Lego set on stream. If that's something you find interesting. If not, then ads. Okay, yeah. Figured as much. But there's a community challenge at the top of the screen where we will build a Lego set on stream. For those of you that don't know, that haven't been around, that haven't come back recently or whatever, my job is pretty much Lego now. I run a Lego store. I have it all set up behind me back here and sell Lego out of my home. So yeah. Doing good? I'm doing good too. Like I said, I feel like I have a double ear infection. I know it was in one ear and now I think it's in both. So I took like a 4-hour nap earlier today. I come down here this morning, got to work right away, packing orders, doing all that stuff. And just got like my equilibrium got off really, really bad. And I had to go up and go lay down and I had to go do something. So I went upstairs and I laid down and I wound up falling asleep for almost 4 hours. Got up, I felt better. Yeah, it's my equilibrium was off real bad and it felt like I was underwater. You know how like when you're underwater and your ears, they feel compressed or whatever? That's kind of what it felt like. And everybody talking around me felt muffled. GPS comes in screaming like a fangirl. Oh, MG, yes, sir, Spice here. What's up? What's up, GPS? How's it going? Nighttime stream. Spice at night. Water break my butt. Okay. Anyway, like I said, we were I was trying to find more sets to buy at a cheap price to part out. I have plenty, but I'm always on the lookout. You're currently building a Warhammer Mini. GPS, did you know that I deal in Legos now? My whole work revolves around Lego. I run a Lego store, kinda, out of my house. You probably didn't hear that. I know you collect Legos. I couldn't remember who it was that collected Legos. Were you excited when the Enterprise came out? Because I know you're a Star Trek fan too. Well, no, you're more of a Star Wars fan, aren't you? Legos, yeah, Legos. See if you can see it. That's my store. That's all unsorted Lego down there on the bottom. And this is all sorted stuff up on top. And it goes all the way around. Even behind the green screen, it goes back. There's a bunch. There's a whole bunch. Spicy's a Lego dealer, yeah, now. Yeah. I need to get a shirt made that says, like, local Lego dealer or something, you know? Instead of, like, local drug dealer, like, local Lego dealer. Not a reseller? No, I wouldn't call myself a reseller. Well, yeah, I guess you kind of would. Why is my camera feel all weird now? I guess you kind of would call me a reseller. Worse than a drug dealer? No, not really. No, I just help out people that are trying to build mocks and things like that. More or less. It's very lucrative. I don't sell whole sets and stuff like that. I just sell pieces and parts. But yeah, kind of. I don't, you know, like I said, I don't deal in whole sets. Everything's parted out, everything's pieced out. So all these people, well, you might, if you're not part of the Lego community and you're not really around, you probably really don't see it. But all the people that build these big, huge mock builds, that's not a reseller. I didn't think so either. So yeah, I don't buy sets and then jack the price up on them. I buy sets and part it all out and sell it by the piece. Because why buy a $100 set when you need 3 4-cent pieces out of it, you know? So that's what I do. I take the gamble and take the rest of it and sell what sells the most. It's fun. I've never had a day where I've been like, oh, I don't want to go down there today. I don't want to go do that today. I literally work 7 days a week doing this. We average 5 to 6 orders a day, I think. Anywhere from a couple of dollars a piece to $100 a piece. Just depends. Today was actually a pretty decent day. And I got an order right as I was getting ready to come online tonight too, so we'll have to pack that either after stream is over tonight or in the morning, one of the two. Finally found a Porsche. But we'll get into some Minecraft. I'll quit looking at Legos. I don't need to look at Legos anyway. Looking at Legos is bad for me. Makes me spend money. So for those of you that didn't hear, we did get Eldervale back. We got the original Eldervale back. We didn't have to start over again. But it is in an infancy stage. So it's before we dug out the big storage room. It's before the castle was built. It's before a lot of that stuff. I mean, the old creeper farm is still here. But we were able to get it back. Let me look around for a minute and chill the... Okay. But yeah, the castle's not here anymore. The city's not here down here. We have fought the dragon and stuff already. That stuff's already happened, but that city's not down here anymore. So yeah. You have a few Legos? I have a few too. You have Java now? Nice. You like it? You know what they say, once you go Java, you never go back. So has anybody, so we're going to talk about a movie here for a minute. Has anybody seen Project Hail Mary yet? I mean, I know it's been out for a while, but you're stuck on Bedrock. Yes. Oh my God, I love that movie. It's so good. They have a Project Hail Mary Lego set that's sold out everywhere that I want so bad. I want it like to build it myself. Because I do collect some Lego too. I don't collect a whole lot because I see it as, you know, I see everything as like profit, but yeah. You haven't seen Project Hail Mary? You need to see it, Car. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, so I kind of did do a thing. I went ahead because I was going to have to follow a tutorial to build it. So I did go ahead and I built a moss farm. It's right here, but you don't see it because it's underground, because I was going to put it above ground, and then I realized how tall it was and how big it was. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know if we're going to build anything to cover that up, and I don't want to see it. So I had a perfect spot underground that was kind of, I had filled in a lot anyway, and it would just happen to be almost the perfect size. So I put it in there. And I ran it for a little bit when I first built it. And then while I was pulling orders and stuff this morning, I logged on and I AFK'd for an hour. An hour exactly. I set a timer on my phone and everything. This freaking thing is a beast. An absolute beast. Because we needed mossy cobblestone in a bad way. Java has better world editions. Or world editor. Yes. Yes. But yeah, this thing is pretty big. And I'm glad I didn't try to do this on a stream while following a tutorial, because I had to start over like 6 times. Because the tutorial I followed, it was the newest one for one. But he wasn't real precise on where to... He was like, oh yeah, count over 7 and put this here, blah, 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 whatever. So you count over 7 and you put it there, and then you figure out that you put it on the wrong side. And then you still put it on the wrong side because it was supposed to be on this side, not that side, and it makes a difference. So I don't know. It took me a couple of hours to do it out of a 12-minute video. But yeah, it works, and it works really, really good. So this was the stuff from not AFK, and this was the stuff that I stood down here for like 20 minutes and did. But this is all, I know this doesn't look like much, and it's not because it's the first hopper. But this is all from an hour of AFKing for an hour. I haven't counted how much it is yet. I just know that it's a lot. So we're set. We're good there. And all these are full too. This was just me standing up here for a few minutes working around and stuff. But I do kind of want to fill some of this stuff in the rest of the way. Oh, apparently it was... Oh, there's stuff in the chest above it. I was like, why is there stuff falling down? Because there's still stuff up here. I kind of want to fill these out. Because one of the reasons we built this farm is because we're going to need a lot of this stuff today. So what we're going to do is we're going to go start. I just want the trees, those specifically. We're going to go continue working on our spawn area. And we're going to go bring, we're going to start on the pathway today. That bleeds over to here. Like I said, I want everything in this world to connect now. There's a lot of things we're going to do different. And this is one of them, is I want everything to kind of connect and feel like it all belongs together and not just like a whole bunch of different random builds thrown together. So we're going to do that. We're going to make everything feel like it belongs. I know we just mixed those up. It's okay. It's fine. But we're going to wind up going to go make, we'll leave that bed there, that's fine. I need those. I need those. And we need 1, 2 of those. Because we're going to make a whole shulker of mossy cobble. And then we need to also go collect about a shulker of gravel. And I may have a shulker of gravel laying around somewhere, and we may have to go look real fast instead of actually making it. And then we'll need like a shulker of stone and a shulker. Yeah. Can't speak. Let's put that there and that there. We'll put that there because that's a shulker we need. A shulker. Car week is in 20 days. $20. All right, so we'll take one at a time and do them. Or not one at a time, but one row at a time. And do them. Can we do it? We can do it right here in our inventory, can't we? Perfect. What just happened? That was weird. That was weird. Okay. So got that one now. Got that one done and out of the way. That's one more. All right, so we need just a, we did a shulker. Okay, we got that. We need just a shulker of stone. There's a shulker of stone. Do we have a shulker full of, like, We should be able to fill that up the rest of the way. We may have to run down to the mines real quick. And gravel, what does our gravel situation look like? We'll just take all that and we'll put that in here and we'll go look for it also. Can I get rid of that moss block, please? Oh, it's raining. Thank you for raining on my face. So let's go down here. Anything else I'll need beside that? I don't think so. I'm not going to mix regular shulker. It's French for shulker. Maybe. I don't know. Stone. Cobblestone. A shulker. Well, shnikes. I know we're standing right on top of some, but I really don't want to. I'd like to find it in a wall somewhere. I haven't been over here since we've been back on this world. I know there's that geode right there. And there's a little cave thing going on there. There's some. How much of this stuff do we have? It's that one. See how much we need. What's up, Viking? How's it going? Good evening. No, we don't need much. This should be fine. We're collecting material to go start working on pathways. Come up from the spawn area. And we may build a few more little like farmhouses and things like that down there too. Do I have any torches? Yeah, of course not. Why would I do that? What's going on there? I feel like I played this episode before in my head. 7 years. For some reason, I feel like I've done this part before. Because I think I mined this out so much and found out that this is like a big slime chunk or something. A shulker. Yours was reset for whatever reason. I don't remember why. Did you like unfollow me or something? Maybe it's what it was. I don't remember. Viking, how's Path of Exile going? Or if we're going to be precise, how is Path of Exile 2 going? I wish I could get into playing a few other games, but my attention span, I have, I guess I have ADHD or whatever. And I just can't focus on more than one thing at a time. It's, I don't worry about those. Okay. There's like just a line. Is there another geode over there? How many geodes do we have right next to each other? Apparently there is a geode right there. How about that? You were half asleep and unfollowed? Spicy yearns for the mines? Not really. I mean, do I find mining relaxing? Yeah, but normally it's something I don't like to do on stream, but y'all are going to have to suffer with me through the grindy stuff for right now. We're going to be doing some boring pathways and stuff like that, and building forest, and no custom trees, because I don't do custom trees, but we're going to make it look good. We might try a couple of custom trees, I don't know. We'll see. Not really my thing, but that's not that. Here, have that back. I don't want that. Oh, look, there's more under there, too. I just really need andesite. Teach you to be half asleep, you should just be full asleep. Half asleep, you make bad decisions. Actually, I make bad decisions sometimes being fully awake. So I'm not really one to talk about people's decision making. Like, you ever done something and then afterwards you thought, why did I do that? That's me a lot, actually. We need like one more stack and like, how many? 4? Something like that? 4. Stack and 4. We're going to have a full shulker going in. That way we don't have to... And gravel's easy. We can get it from the overworld. I didn't see any down here either. I didn't really pay that much attention, but I didn't see any. But I have a mountain right behind us that's got a big gravel deposit on it, so we can go back there and get that pretty easily. That should probably be it there. Yeah. Okay, we're good. And here, this is how much I don't want this other stuff. Oh, give me that. We will literally just, can have that back. That, and that. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you have been here since the very beginning. You were here during the Bedrock days. That was wifey stuff. Okay, that's that. Let's make sure there's no gravel in here anywhere before I go back and go destroy this mountaintop. Nope. Okay. I don't... there could be some down here, though, because gravel does spawn down here. So there very well could be some down here. Music's not too loud or anything, is it? I keep having to adjust it because I actually listen to this same playlist when I'm playing, like, by myself sometimes. Oh, there was some andesite there, though. Oh, there is gravel. Look at that. That's our andesite. That's our gravel. Let's just do it this way. And then we'll fill that up. And then we'll just put the rest back. How about that? Those things creep me out. With their little laugh. Hey, look at that. It's still raining. It was raining when we left, and raining when we came back. So the bad part about it is I had to start a brand new Microsoft account. So a lot of my gear right now is like it's not the stuff that I originally had or whatever. It was stuff that I had made as backup or whatever. Like the ender chest that I'm opening now, this is not the stuff that was in it when I opened the ender chest when I first got in the world. It was empty. But I did have a bunch of backup armor and stuff made, and wifey had taken off her armor and stuff like that. So this is like essentially her armor that I'm wearing now, which was pretty much the same as what I had on. But I have been able to get other stuff and everything back. But like this dog is supposed to be my dog, but I can't make him unsit, which could become a problem because this area right here is going to be a lake eventually. As I was starting to fill all the land and stuff in out here and get everything flattened out, I was like, well, I'm going to leave this whole and I'll make it a pond. But I'm going to have to fill this in with water. Which means that dog is going to be sitting at the bottom of a lake. Unless I have to, like, you know, do the things off camera or whatever. But yeah. So that could become an issue later on. Down the road a little ways. So how's everybody's week been so far? Good? Bad? Indifferent? Eh? Me. Whatever. Hopefully. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was driving y'all crazy with the golden carrot. I forgot about that. So what else do we need? We got gravel. We got andesite. We got mossy. We got regular cobble. We got that. We got carpets. We've got that. We need to make our regular stone. That's gunpowder. We need to get another empty shulker. Or two, really. We need to make a lot of... I need bone meal for one. So we'll have to... I got shulkers of bones here somewhere. Yeah. So we're just going to make a lot of bone meal. And have just a shulker of bone meal, I think. That was a mistake. Because I think each stack of bones makes like, what, 3 bone meal or something? So essentially I only need like 1 row to fill up a shulker. Is that right? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Was that one I just put down? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need a whole bunch of bone meal so we can do the grass and stuff up. We're gonna need saplings of at least oak, birch. I could mix a few dark oak trees in there. I don't have any birch saplings at all. What the... I don't want to put cherry trees in there either. I have no birch saplings. Are you serious? I could sprinkle a few dark oak trees in there. We're going to have to go get some birch. Why did I do that? Hold on a second. We're here. We're just going here for a minute. I got to see what that was about. And why I did that. Or why that happened. Huh? I'm super freaking confused. Sorry. Uno momento, por favor. I guess maybe my alerts are just now catching up or something. I don't. That's weird. That's weird. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm getting messages that I'm paying stuff out of my PayPal account right now, but I'll go into PayPal and look, and there's nothing. It's not. Okay. So sorry. That was, it's money. So it's, I'm not doing anything. So I'm curious as to what's going on. So yeah. Okay. Hello. How's it going? What's up? Just watched the Tatooine House tutorial. Great work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jonathan. X5G765T. What's up? What's your question? Sorry, I didn't notice I had questions going on over there. Still your favorite? I'm further. I got the legs, main, and torso main done. Oh, nice. It's all good. No worries. I have two different chats up on my screen. Normally, the multi-chat doesn't work like it's supposed to, but for some reason today it actually is. So we're going to pull it out and make it bigger so I can see it normal. Be a long paragraph, so you apologize in advance. No problem. You watched which one? There's two different Tatooine House tutorials. There's one that I did that didn't really, I don't think it really showed like the interior and stuff, but there's a couple of other Star Wars builds on there. But not similar to that one. It's like I did a land speeder, I did an N1 starfighter, stuff like that. Basically, I'm asking 50 Minecraft streamers what their message to the world is. There's no time for BS. I'm not talking about to you. This is my message to the world. There's no time for BS. Love each other. Stop all the damn hate. Live life to the fullest. Live every day like it's your last one. No regrets. Just don't be afraid to be you. Just live. Quit worrying about everybody else and how everybody else is living. Live your life and live it to the fullest. That's my advice to the world. That's basically it. I live my life for me and my family, my wife, my kids, my grandkids. You know? That's kind of it. I don't worry about what my neighbors are doing. I don't worry about, all that stuff. No problem. Time for the arms. What are you building again, GPS? Sorry, I'm talking to two different chats here, so. When you have a grandkid? I have two. I have two granddaughters. I have one that's 3 and one that just turned 1. You'll post it in my Discord? Okay. Dude, I want to build the Black Pearl. I bought the Enterprise and then I parted it out. I was going to build it and then I parted it out. But I've seen that there's a Star Trek bridge coming. No, my oldest is 28. My youngest now is 14. 15. Yeah, my 28-year-old has 2 girls. I'm going to move my fan a little bit closer. If y'all can hear it, let me know. It's really hot. Because, you know, I moved back to Georgia. I moved out of Montana and moved back to Georgia, and wifey and I were actually talking today, and we're kind of thinking that we may go back sometimes in the future. It's in there. It's in Discord. Sorry, I'm going to look at this real fast. Y'all just give me a minute. I apologize. We are playing Minecraft. I promise. I want to see what he's building though. Did you put it in the actual Discord or did you send me a message? Oh, never mind. I see it. Dude, that's sweet. That's definitely not Lego. No, we were there for a year. We were there for just over a year. We moved back because of my mom, kinda, more or less than anything. But we've kind of decided that when she no longer needs us here anymore, we're probably gonna go back. The Enterprise was the last expensive Lego set you bought. Did you get the GWP with it? Did you get the shuttle with it? I hope you did. Because that thing alone is like $150 on the secondary market right now. We need saplings. Do I have a hoe? I don't think I have a hoe. Huh. Okay. Guess what we're gonna make? I don't want the actual... I mean, I could find a deep dart and just go get one from there because they're all over the place, but I really don't want to. Let's make a diamond hoe. We got diamonds coming out of our yin yang. Like, seriously, like... Let's make 2 because I don't know how the enchanting is going to go. I just want one with fortune. I don't want silk touch. I want fortune. Perfect. Oh, it takes 2 diamonds. Never mind. Okay. I want one with fortune. So we can try to get saplings. Because I really... Oh, I'm going to have to do it with the wood anyway. I didn't think about that. Bonus was gone. Okay. I didn't know if you like actually went into store to get yours or not, or fortune. Perfect. What are you doing? Look at that. That's perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. It's like this was scripted or something. Do I have any mending books? Because we're about to use the crap out of this thing. No, but we can get some real fast. I think the books are over here. Yes, okay. Nearest store is like 6 hours away. See, that's what I hated about... I'm I mean, I didn't hate living in Montana, but that was one thing about Montana that I didn't particularly... Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Are you mending? Nope. Who's mending? I know I've got mending here somewhere. I know one of these guys is mending. Is it you? Oh, there's nobody even in there. It's not you. Is it you? Are you mending? Nope. Maybe mending's in the house over here, maybe? The closest store to us in Montana was like 10 hours away. So I never actually got to go to a Lego store while we were in Montana. And now we're here back in Georgia. And I've got one that's like within an hour away. We've been here since the beginning of May and haven't been yet. I don't really so much care about going to pick up sets. I want to go see what their pick-a-brick wall's like. Thanks. Okay. So we pretty much need to go destroy a birch forest. Where's the closest one? Is that birch? I don't think that's birch. I think that's, we even have like a birch forest closed? Closed? No, I guess what is going on there? Maybe I've cleared a lot of trees from there in the past. I don't know. Where am I? Oh yeah, I did. I just went and cleared a bunch of trees from there. There's birch trees there. We could go there, I guess. Or we could just go across the river and do it there. I'm sure there's some over there. But yeah, that was the problem with us too, is the closest store was like forever away. And that's what I complained. You know, wifey wanted to move back and everything else. And I'm kind of like, really wasn't sure I wanted to move back. Because I really liked it there. And, like I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If we move back and we're close to a Lego store, then we'll go, you know. Well, that was 5. This is going to take forever. And I'm just going to leave the trees here for now. We'll come back and gather the wood later. I don't really have time for... Well, I mean, I do. I got all the time in the world, but I kind of wanted to get some of this pathway started today. That's 15. If anything... Okay, so 15 is fine. Well, if anything else, we'll just... we're probably going to have to cut down some of these trees anyway. And we'll get saplings doing that. And we'll just replant that way. Do all the things that way. But yeah, our closest one was in Utah. Utah or Idaho. It was kind of at the same distance apart. I think it was the store that was in Salt Lake or either the one that was in Boise. They were about the same distance for us to go to one. I mean, one mileage was different, but time was the same for both. It was like 8 to 10 hours or something. So yeah, it was kind of redonkulous to drive that far. That one's empty. So let's put those in there. Our sticks back away. Put our emeralds away. Put the books away. We're going to need to make a crap ton of spruce fences, and I need a crap ton of lanterns. Like probably 3 or 4 stacks of lanterns. which means I'm going to need more sticks. And then I'm going... Oh, that might be enough fences there. Because we're only going to do like one. Just like one fence post. And then put a lantern on top of it. So I got 4 stacks of those. So I need like 4 stacks of lanterns. What do we have the most of? That. So let's turn all that into sticks. And then we need coal. So what? Let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that'll be enough actually, because that's 4. I don't need to do. I forgot. I forget sometimes. Will 1 stack of ingots be enough? Maybe. To get all the lanterns we need. Turn all that into nuggets. Turn all those into lanterns. No. 1 stack is not enough. I might need more. That's 2 stacks of lanterns. That's 3 stacks of lanterns. That's 4 stacks in 1. That's fine. That works. Okay. We'll put that one in here. We'll put the rest of our torches up here. We may take these campfires too and sprinkle a few of those out along the way. We may build like a tent or 2 along the way too. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Just put our campfires in there. Anything else I think we're going to need? I had a shulker full of oak leaves. If I look in here and there's birch leaves and stuff in here, I'm going to be so mad. Or like saplings. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We're fine. I'm not mad about it, actually. I'm good with it. So let's take that. That. Where was that thing full of beds at? Give me a bed. That's not the beds. That's not the beds. That's the beds. Okay. The other thing we're going to have to do here pretty quick is we're going to have to make a solid XP farm. Should we do that first? I was going to do the armadillo farm, which means we're going to have to go get armadillos and we're going to have to breed them, which is going to suck. But our pathway is really going to come right through it. I haven't decided if I wanted to tunnel through that little hill right there, or if I just want to go over it. I think we're going to go over it. We're going to bring it down along the line here. Whoops. Okay, that was my face. But yeah, we're going to kind of bring it around the back, bring it down through here, take it up across through here. We're going to come in, we're going to fill in some of these big gaping holes and stuff too. And then we're going to kind of bring it right down this way and kind of follow along with the edge of the water here, especially when we get like down here. And take it right on around and bring it right back up through there. And we're going to create forest. And then we may do a couple of crop fields and stuff throughout here and stuff to just kind of make it pretty to walk through. This is from our spawn area. Yeah, we're definitely going to fill that in. I may leave the hole that's here because it's kind of an interesting point in the world, but and I'm definitely not filling this in. It sure is raining a lot here today. Oh, there is one more thing that we need before we take off. I need the what are those bushes called? The firefly bushes. We need a whole bunch of those. So we're actually going to go fly around and look for some of those real fast. as well. We need to set up a spot out here that we can set all these shulkers and stuff down for while we're working. So let's just kind of put them all here, I guess. We can put the bed down here too. I guess that's fine. Let's move that stuff up so we can move all these down. All right. The hoe I really don't need. We'll put that in there. Let's grab another set of rockets. We got a couple of torches here. Let's put some out here just so it's lit. You know, lit. Too legit. Too lit. Let's see if we can go find some blood. Blood. What are those things called? The bushes. I only need to find a couple because we can bone mill them. And get a whole bunch. They seem to be more predominant closer to shore. Firefly bushes, that's what they are. These things right here. Let's get see a few more over here. And we can put them down and just kind of bone mill the crap out of them. I don't even know where I'm at, but I do know where I'm at. I did not realize the ground was that torn up over here. Almost fell in there. Almost walked right off into it. I'm gonna laugh if there was something like right here, but there's not. I'm going to sprinkle these around the edge of the pathway as we're going. So yeah. Okay. Kind of get a gist for where everything is. We'll put a lot of the we'll put a lot of these in around the edge of the walkway and stuff too, so right now I want to do the path first. We're not going to do a very wide path, probably only like 3-4 blocks wide in some locations. Then we'll come back in and we'll do all the other stuff afterwards. So I want to get our basic. We'll do what? See how far we can go. So we'll do like 3 of those. Three of those. We're going to move our bow against my better judgment. We're still going to move it anyway. We should be fine. Because I need room for that. and then regular cobblestone too. And I really wish my textures were connected on here, but they're not, so I have a general idea how I want it to flow, so. But I don't want it to also be straight the whole time either, so I want it to have a little bit of variety and zigzag in and around and stuff like that. So we'll do this area first. So we'll have to come back through and widen this out in some areas right here, especially. That's still not good. All right, that's better. Still feels a little narrow here. That's fine. It's not like we're walking in a hole. All right. That's very narrow right there, though. That's better. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect pathways. They're not perfect. Could be, though. Water break's over. We were in a water break? I didn't even know. So many ads now. I love this song. This song's so good. I have no clue what the name of it even is. Just on the playlist, it was on the thing. I heard it and I was like, it's got to be on there, and put it on there, and I love it. I could literally listen to this one just over and over again. I'm really big into what's called symphonic wave music, which is basically like very heavy, very 80s, heavily influenced, like just symphonic sound stuff. And there's a couple of bands I wish I could play on the channel, but I can't because it'd be copyright. But there's a band called Night Habits. There's one who actually gives you permission to use their music, but for some reason YouTube still likes to copyright strike it, even if you put fair use stuff in there about it, and they still like to copyright strike and make it non-monetized. So even though the band fully gives permission to use their stuff, all you have to do is credit them, and I do, and I still get copyright strikes, so I have to take it out. And I don't feel like going through the whole hassle of doing the appeal and all that stuff and blah 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 blah. I don't have time for all that. I'm just a small creator. I don't. How does that feel? Feels good. I like it. So we're gonna do a section at a time. I really do I have a stone cutter here? Please tell me I bought one and left it here. Apparently that's a no. That's okay. I think we've still got where we actually get better deals off of crafting table, which I will probably need to make another one of because I don't want to take the one that's sitting here next to me. We may not have a choice though. I could just use it while I'm standing here too. That'd be fine also. So let's do 6 of those. 6 of those. I guess just 6 of those. I don't want to do them all, so that's kind of overkill. But yeah. What's up, Bowtie? How's it going? Got a bowtie, but some late night, or not late night, but nighttime spice this evening. So this is probably what our stream schedule is going to be like. We'll do Mondays and Wednesdays will be daytime hours, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays will be nights. I'm thinking is how we're going to kind of run it. Because I'd like to do 4 days a week. I really kind of want to do 4 days a week. Obviously, the Wednesday and the Tuesday and Thursday, the nighttime streams will be a little shorter. It'd be really kind of cool to put some variety in here somewhere. It'd be cool to, like, I wish it was something we could bridge over. Do a bridge in somewhere. I'm sure I could find something to bridge over. Just finished D&D? Nice. You got like a weekly campaign y'all are playing right now or something, or? Told you I was going to regret putting my bow away. I'd like to sleep. Y'all gonna let me sleep? Nope. Okay. Get out of here. That was bad. I missed. It's just you and me. Or proper English, it's just you and I. You know what? I want your banner, though. Where's your banner? We're going to hang it up on the thing. Care less about your bottle. I just want your banner. Not that this is a pillager outpost or nothing like that, but since I already have one on the other side, why not? Okay. See him over there. Right there. Oh. I scared him. He just despawned. He was just like, nope, I don't want to mess with him. He just went away. He's like, oh my god, it's spicy. Still like to waste rockets. We're working on pathways today. I really want to... I guess we will dip back down there. Yeah, so we're going to do some pathways today. That leads from the little spawn build that we built the other day. It's going to lead all the way up to the other area. I did build a moss farm off stream because I was going to have to follow a tutorial and I didn't want to do that on stream. You son of a... Where did you even come from? Where were you at? Ace hole. Did you see me jump? It actually scared me. Pretty bad that Minecraft can make you jump. Gives you jump scares. Like it never even happened. Teach me to go in my inventory, doesn't it? Thought I heard something else. Guess I'm a little jumpy now. Put one to there too. It's going to be a slab on top of it, but it's fine. So let's do 2 and then 1, I guess, there, and then we'll do 1, 1, and 1. I don't really like the way that felt, but that's fine. And then I guess we'll do 1, 1, and 1 here. And then I think this is where we have to start curving. Yeah, we have to curve down through here. So I think we may actually, like... Yeah, we're going to come down through here. And then kind of keep straight through this area, and we'll fill in some of the stuff beside us. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Hush. Maybe try to stay right up here. Here, is this what y'all breed with? No, I just literally just fed you a golden carrot for no reason. Okay. Awesome. Not that I really wanted to breed horses anyway, but, you know. I think I should bring it along the top up here. I was going to bring it right down by the water's edge because I thought it'd be... But we'll be by the water's edge down there. Just trying to clear the grass out of the way so I kind of know where I'm going when I get here. After I just cleared all that out. But yeah, we'll just kind of go right up through here. And then we'll probably clear... I know we're going to take that off. I think maybe we might clear this level off right here too. It's not very big. Like so. And then bring it right down through here. Right along the water's edge. May even stop and make something a point of interest here, like maybe we'll make a little house here with a fishing dock or something. We may clear this part out right here too. Make this a little flatter. It just depends. No, we're kind of we'll pull it back a little bit. We won't clear it out. We'll just pull it back some. Or maybe build a little house right here with a fishing dock or something on it. We can take, you know, like I said, we can clear. Well, we'll take this whole area right here out just to keep it from being weird. But we can pull this back some right here. Like that. We're full. It's okay. It's fine. We don't need all that stuff anyway. But yeah, just kind of come through here. Oh, look, there was some of those firefly bushes right here. We can carve this back and actually make it like a retaining wall for the embankment here. We might take this tree out right here. Because I don't want to interfere with my bacon beam. Okay, do I want to do that or do I want to take it up the hill? It's kind of a big... No, maybe not. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think that will feel pretty good, I think. Feels like a natural flow, you know? Bring us a staircase down here. Oh, crap. It'd have been really cool to put a bridge in somewhere on the walkway, I think. But maybe not. Those horses are like, hey, that's the guy that gave us the. Maybe we could build a. Maybe we could build like a observation point right here or something. I don't know. Just kind of a kind of like a point of interest or something. We're gonna need to clear that out too, though. We're gonna go sleep real fast, and then we'll start bringing some fence posts and stuff back and putting some lanterns out too, so it's not so dark walking through here. That's the whole thing, is I want it to be lit up enough that even at night, if we were to spawn in at night or something for whatever reason, we have a path that we can walk on that's lit up enough that mobs will hopefully stay off of. I don't actually have an empty shulker I can put anything in, so thank God there's chests in here. Like someone fell down upstairs. Or it's raining or something. Getting ready to storm, maybe? I don't know. We'll move those up. We need to grab more cobblestone. While we're in here, let's go ahead and make a few more of the slabs. I guess we'll make a few of those too. Just so we have them. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh man, we really need an XP farm. Our shovel's starting to get dangerously low. We may have to go stand at the creeper farm for a minute here in a second. No, I said we wanted to bring some of that too, so let's do that. Don't need the bone meal yet. I've not used that much stone yet. Why does it feel like we use more cobble than we... I guess because we're using cobble as the filler for everything. That's why it feels like we've used so much of it. No, not you. You. I don't even have the light mod on here right now. I don't think. If I do, I don't remember what button it is. I don't think I have it though. But I figured we could come in, we could put a few of them in, like, you know, just that. Nothing. Just to kind of light up the edge of the walkway. Every so many blocks. Just to make it not feel so dark as we're walking down the thing. I mean, I know it's not going to be perfect light. It's not going to light it all the way up, but we'll hide some light in behind some trees and stuff too. That's what we had the mossy carpet and stuff for, so. We'll go grab some shroom lights, or even may even put lanterns or torches or something. I hate to see, well, if we put them behind trees with moss carpet over it, it's not really going to matter that much, so. We're going to need that. Need that and need that. Okay. We'll take that out like 2 more, and then we're going to shoot over 1, I think. something like that maybe. And then we'll pull this back and we'll start to take it over at an angle because we're going to go uphill. And then we'll have to figure out exactly where up this hill we're going to go. I know we're starting to turn. Oh, I guess we're not actually starting to turn yet. We're still kind of going straight. That's fine though. That feels okay. I actually kind of like that. We'll see once we get the stuff in, but I actually kind of like that. Yeah, let's just see how all that feels. So let's see how this feels now. We go like that, that, and then that. We'll put one of those there, one here, 1 and 2. Do one there. Because I should really pull that out too. We'll just throw gravel there. That's what we got. And maybe that. And then let's just do 2 of those there. Feels a little narrow right here. What don't we have there? Let's put cobble there. A little better. I feel like we could actually go out one more here. I feel like we could go out like 2 here also. Maybe one more. Maybe one more this way too. Just felt like you got really narrow right there. Like here it feels the same way. That's better. And then I think we're going to take this back some right here. That's probably good enough. The whole path will be right up against it. Then we'll come in and down through here. All right, we're getting there. Man, I feel like here like all kinds of mobs up underneath me right here. But there is a cave over there, so it only makes sense. We're gonna go. We're gonna put the lamp posts and stuff in here, and then we're going to go back up and we're going to start doing some decoration around this part of the path, because I don't feel like we're halfway yet, but I feel like we might be like a quarter of the way, and I'd like to get a quarter of it done and then come in and do some of the decoration and stuff, and then we'll kind of go from there and do the rest of it. We'll move boxes up so we're not having trouble back and forth so much. So we'll get one end done and then we'll go back for another. We're going to grow some trees. I like to have some pretty... We need to fix this. I don't like the way this looks at all. I really don't like those sitting there either, but I'm just gonna kind of leave them because whatever, and I really don't like this, so. Especially this part bugs me. The other one's not as bad. Yeah, it is. It's just as bad. This we're going to leave because we built the thing for it to be like that, so we're going to leave it like that. Almost feel like we need to have a like a lamppost out here too. Feels a little dark right there. Yeah, that helped. Actually feels a little dark right in here too. So maybe we'll do one there. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's put some of this stuff away. Like I said, we'll move these up, but we want to make room to pull out decoration. Then we'll come back and we'll get this other stuff. All that stuff I'm going to want later, I know. Especially when we get to areas that we're going to have to fix. So, let's see, what do we want? Give me like 4 stacks of bone meal. Let's take a few of these. Campfires we're not going to do anything with yet. We'll take 2 stacks of those. That's more of those. Let's make that an even stack of those. Let's take a couple of stacks of those. You know what? We will take some more mossy stuff with this. We're actually going to make some stairs and stuff with it too. Let's take a stack of carpets. I gotta go see if we have any. I don't think we have any glowstone and stuff. I'll have to look and see though. I don't know if I do. But what I'm thinking is that'll be our trees. And then we'll do one of these. I won't need that. We'll do... Let's go make a stack of that stairs and a stack of that slabs. And we'll do little boulders along the way too. Little mossy boulders. Got one more in a stack. That's fine though. I already had some. It's fine. Whatever. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. I promise it's fine. We're actually going to start right here. And just kind of put some of that mossy stuff back away. Actually, no, we're going to keep it because you never know, we might actually need it. Yeah, here, flower. You too. So maybe we'll do like a mossy boulder of sorts here. It's not where I wanted that. And then this would be a good spot for... let's go see if we actually have any. I don't think I have any glowstone or anything. I don't know. We might not. Glowstone, shroom light, something like that to put there. I figured they would be in the light box if we had them, and the light box is pretty empty. That's nether stuff. That's nether stuff. It's not looking like it. So... do I really want to go to the nether and collect that stuff? Not really. We'll use lanterns for now. The mods that I'm using, the lanterns give off a little bit of... actually, so does the glowstone and stuff. So I guess it doesn't really matter. They give off a particle, which is kind of neat. It'll kind of look like... I guess it will kind of resemble like firefly bushes or something in the ground. But... let's see, they give off those little particles. But maybe you won't see it through the... Let's build our boulders first, and then we'll come back and we'll do everything else. Let's just get all that stuff in our hotbar. And then we'll come back and do some other stuff. But I figured like maybe even like right here, you could come in and kind of do like half boulder type things sitting here. You know, not an upside down one. But you know, like even do something like that, and then you can always come in back here too, do the same thing. Just to kind of give the walkways some... I'm not saying they have to be everywhere. I really want to leave a little... maybe. Or we're just going to do them like every so often. They're not, might not even be right against the walkway either. They might be back a little bit like this one's going to be. And I'm not going to make them like super duper pretty. Like all, I'm not going to do all of them up. You know, some of them may literally just be a boulder and that's it. And but it helps us hide some lighting in places that may need it. And like up here, we could do the same thing and come in just along the edge of the thing here. Maybe even like over here somewhere. It doesn't even have to be big ones either. It could just be little ones. We'll just may just do that one like that. Make it look like a little headstone. Which it's not. No graveyards here. Y'all know I couldn't leave it like that. I literally have a light right there. It's okay though. Really don't like that area. Not worried about that area yet, though. We're worried about this area. Okay. So I think that will work for the moment. We could even just sprinkle a few of them in. Like these little sides here. You know, just like areas where the... Yeah, that works because we're out of them now. I was going to do one right there, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we'll leave it. A bunch of crap again. We'll get rid of the little seedlings and all that stuff. But I think in a couple areas we may put, where it opens up some, like I said, we may build some crop fields or something in there. Make them feel like they make sense being there. Everything else I pretty much need, right? Yeah, I think so. All right, let's fix our life. Those can all combine together now. Those almost can all combine together. Let's take those and put those up there. Let's bring that down. Let's bring that down. We got those down already. We got those down. Let's bring that up and bring a bone meal down. We'll go take a nap real fast. May even make a couple places that look like campsites on the side of the road too. I don't know. I hadn't really decided. That's something I thought about also. It's kind of a short distance. I mean, you can easily walk that in a Minecraft day. And you could walk there and back in a Minecraft day, really. So, I don't want to do too much right along the front, because I thought it might kind of be fun to come in and put something, you know, here too, with that being right there, but so we'll kind of come through and we'll dot some. I don't know if I want to do that one that close, because they tend to grow funky. Do like one of those there, then maybe one of them over here somewhere, one back there, maybe one there, top of the hill, one there, put one right here. Let's put two of those over here. I'm gonna put one in next to the rock. We'll come back and bone meal them all here in a minute. I just like the way these trees grow better. I like the way that sometimes you get an overhang with them and some other stuff, and it's kind of neat. We'll sprinkle another one back here. No tall grass. Actually, over here it doesn't matter about tall grass or not. Put one there. Slap one out here. Maybe one there. Yeah, see how it overhangs the path? That's what I like about them. There's another one. Where is it? We might have to move that one now. That one might not work there. Maybe there. There. I don't like the way it did it away from the path, though. Does it matter what side you bone meal it on? I feel like it doesn't. Mr. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome to Eldervale. We're working on spawn of Eldervale right now. We've been in the world for a while. We're just coming back and doing something that we've never done, and we're actually working on spawn. There's not much going on in our world yet. This world used to have 2,500 days in it, but I lost it. It was on an old computer. This is a backup file of that world. It wasn't in hardcore or anything like that. It's just I lost my old computer and thought I had lost the world completely, and had to fire it up one day to see if I could find something. Just happened to find a file that said Eldervale on it, and it was the world in its infancy before I actually put it on a. I had this world on the server. So we got it back, but we got it back in a good place because there was a lot of stuff on the world that I wasn't real happy with before, and now I get a chance to. I get a mulligan. I get to do it all over again. So we're just working on spawn area. We spawn inside the little fortress here is where spawn is on the world. I think. Without actually killing myself to find out. Pretty sure it's pretty sure you spawn in right here. So you spawn in either looking at that door or looking out there. Or looking over here or something. Depending on which way you spawn in looking, but I'm pretty sure when I first got into this world, I mined a grass block, put it down where I was standing, and put a blue flower on top of it. And if I remember correctly, it was the only block that was mined that had a blue flower on top of it, so hopefully that was it. But hello, welcome in, glad you're here. If you don't mind over there giving the stream a like, I'd appreciate that. Even if you don't like it, just give it a like anyway. I said we need to bone mill some of these, and we will. We'll put one over there. Let's do one back there. We'll get one of these in an open area here in a minute. We'll bone mill it. That's pretty open there, I guess. We could do one next to the rocks, I guess. Maybe throw another one in down here. One up there. I like the idea of them being next to the rock. Maybe sprinkle some in further back. Right now we're just working on a path that goes from our spawn point to our main city, which is not even really built yet either. We get to redo it too, but I kind of have priorities at the moment that I want to get certain things done, and I don't want to jump from per se one project to another. So we built the fort yesterday. On yesterday's stream, we built the fort and stuff. I did build a moss farm off stream because it's been so long since I've never built a moss farm before in my life until last night or this morning actually. We're gonna go heavy on those here, maybe. Does that allow stuff to get in? No, okay. We may sprinkle a few more cobble around the edges of this too. I guess we'll keep that there. I'm not really all that concerned about over here. We got holes in the ground and everything else. That's why we're putting so many trees in so we can cover stuff up. We got a bunch of trees to put in. We're going to do a mixture of the azalea trees, oak trees, and birch. I think is the way we're going to take it. So, and then we'll come in, we'll bone mill the crap out of everything else. I really want to do birch trees. Not really. I mean, they're good for filler, but do I really want to put birch trees in here? I consider putting some dark oak trees in here. I don't know how that would really work though. Okay, that's fine. It's a bushy tree close to the ground. I mean, do I want the forest to be dense? I don't know, really. You could, yeah. I kind of have that idea for something I'm going to do in the end. I don't know that I want to really. I know what you're saying. Kind of like we're going through each biome on the way there. I mean, that could be a thing. Also, because it's just a big plains biome. Literally the only stretch we're going is it's not very far. It'll start to come into sight here in a second. You'll start to see where we're at. We've only done to this portion so far, but just... Where's my rockets? We're just going... We're going to come right along... It's right there. See, we're going to come along through here, up this way, back down through here, around this corner, and then up into here. So this is where our main city was, and this is where it will kind of be again. When I say this world is in its infancy, we were well over 2,500 days in the original world. This area was completely built out. There was stuff all in here. There was stuff all down there. I had a whole city down there. I had a big villager trading hall that sat on that knoll there. I had a church that sat on the other knoll across from it. I had city buildings built in medieval style. Keep that in mind. City buildings built all around it. There was a big castle up on top of that hill. But what had always bothered me about this is that the castle was on top of that hill, but the entire city was way down there across the river on the other side. So what we're going to do now is this is going to be like farm district type stuff. This is a wool farm I'm standing on top of. I've got farmer villagers inside this house there. Yeah, that's the idea. You know, it's a forever world, so it's going to take a while. I've spent the last 3 days really kind of off stream terraforming all that area over there to get most of it to one level. So we're actually going to build the city over there. We're going to have a bridge that goes across pretty much right here in this area that goes across. And this is all going to be farmland. That's going away. That's just a big creeper farm that I'm currently using for XP and everything else. I got to build an XP farm too. I don't like the farms to be out in the open, so I tend to hide a lot of stuff. Like even... I don't have zoom anymore. It literally looked like there was a zombie standing on the side of the thing over there, but there can't be. I have a moss farm down here that I've literally stood and AFK'd at twice now. Just to get the moss blocks so we can do everything else. This was actually the first thing I built in this world. It was my starter tent where I actually lived, and then I cleared all that out and we made an enchanting room out of it. It's going to stay there. I may not leave the enchanting room itself there, but the tent will stay. The tent will remain. Oh no, this is gonna be months, if not years in the making. And that was the problem last time. That's why I wasn't satisfied with the world, because I did rush it. I rushed a lot of stuff on here. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to make that same mistake again. So that's why, we're kind of taking it slow. We're taking it easy this time. That's why I want to address spawn. Because spawn was something I never addressed. And it was something I always wanted to. But I want to build this up. I want to tell a story in this world is what I want to do. I want to tell a story. What that story is yet, I don't really know. I'm still working on figuring that part of it out. But yeah, I want to tell a story in this world. I just said I didn't want to really want to, okay, quit. Maybe birch isn't so bad. Do I really want it front and center though? Yes, I do. You have a brilliant idea? Let's hear it. Maybe right here, we'll have to go get some coarse dirt and stuff, but maybe we'll make a little campsite where I've got all this stuff sitting at. This is kind of in the way at the moment. That's room. And that's fine. I don't mind it being bushy either. But yeah, the canopy, I kind of give it the whole vibe of a little secluded, almost campsite type thing. We can just put some little trees and stuff around the edges. Wait, get out of here. Okay, thanks. Oh, put lecterns down? That is a pretty good idea, actually. To kind of tell the story, give riddles of the world and stuff. Yeah, that is kind of a good idea. I like that, actually. That's a good idea. If I decide to do that, I'll give you credit for it. How about that? That's a pretty good idea. Lecterns with books on them. Tell the story of what's going on in that area. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm digging that. I like that. I like that, actually. We're going to run out of saplings quickly. Yep. Still think we need to come in and put more light. I wish I had the light mod. I've had it at one time, I just don't have it at the moment. I don't want tall grass right here in the front, though. I don't mind it being further back, I just don't want it right in the front. But yeah, I'm kind of digging the way that's going. And we'll come in and bone mill around that a little bit, too. Get rid of the tall stuff. Well, I guess we could leave the tall stuff right there. As long as it's in the back, I really don't care. Tall stuff in the front's what bothers me. Like, I mean, that's okay too, but I'd rather all the tall stuff be further back. So it kind of hides what's going on back there, you know? So you don't see it as much. And I got plenty of bone meal. We're not going to do here because I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to put like a little campsite thing here or something, or at least like a little fire pit or something. Fulbright? No, it's not Fulbright. It's I can't remember what it's called. Normally you'll press like P or something like that on your keyboard and it'll bring up a grid and it tells you what blocks are spawnable. So you kind of know, like if you want to make something that nothing will spawn in, that you want every, you know, there'll be if you want there to be enough light. It's not, I keep wanting to call it Lightmatic, but that's not what it is, and I can't remember what it's called now. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I know that. Yeah, I used to have light level. Is that it? No, that's not it. I'm looking on Moderates right now to see if I can... Mini HUD. No, that's not it. But I think Mini HUD, I think that's part of it. I think that's it. I think it's Mini HUD, because Mini HUD's what I've had in the past. Just for some reason, when my new stuff has done its thing, it's not. It didn't. I guess I didn't download the new update for it or something like that. So yeah, that could be what it was. So I'm not sure. All right, so we're going to leave that area there. We're just planting trees now. Do I still have... Oh, I still have it. Okay. Because I wanted to slap a couple of these in here also. Some more trees. I really kind of want them to be like full forest going back, but I also, at the same time, don't have that many saplings to be able to do it with. So I'm going to focus a little more directly up front, and then we'll put stuff in the back. But I wanted to go in... so I wanted to make the journey from spawn to the city safe, so if you had to walk it at night, you could. Yeah, I'm playing on 26.2. I'll have to download it. I just found it. I've got the page still pulled up. But I think for the mods and stuff, I'd have to... But I want to get rid of the torches, and we're going to come in like behind trees like this, and we'll drop... some lanterns in with some carpet over them, some moss carpet to kind of give it light back in those areas. I don't care about like way back here and stuff. I mean, I know I got torches back here right now. This is gonna be a campsite anyway. We'll have a campfire and some logs and stuff put out here or something like that. We'll come in with some like coarse dirt or something, coarse dirt, gravel, a little bit of mossy cobble, things like that mixed up in here, to put a little thing there. But like along the edges and stuff, I really... I just don't even like the way that is. Ugh. And I don't like tall grass. Especially right up front. That's okay though. No, the moss blocks themselves, the carpet, I'm just putting the carpet over a lantern in the ground is all I'm doing. So you'll get a light source from there with the I'm not doing it with, even though my lanterns have this little particle effect around them, you don't really see it through the carpet. I don't guess. I haven't really looked at it at night to see if you do or not. We're going to wait up a little while tonight. It's about to get dark, and we're going to see how it all looks when they come in and put some more in. But I think one here probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do that. But that probably wouldn't hurt there. Let's do another tree. But we've got one back here now. I've got one hidden right here. Didn't I do another one over here somewhere a minute ago? I don't remember. But we'll see how lit up this actually is when it gets dark. I just want, you know, like maybe a 10 block area around the pathway itself to be lit up, which the lanterns will pretty much do it for me. And then these give off like a level of 1 or 2 or something. Arms are done now for the armor pieces and the top turrets. You'll have to put pictures when you finish it. Let's do one of those. Where's the other ones? Do that there. Hope you do one. Let's do a birch. And then maybe another birch. Yeah, but see, I can see like right in this area is kind of dark. So if I take that lantern and throw it down in there, and then we'll put that mossy carpet over it, I'm not getting particles out of it, and I can always put like a bush or something around it too to kind of hide the fact that it's a moss carpet there. But I kind of wanted to see what over here was looking like. So I don't see, like, it's kind of dark right here. So maybe I would come in like here and do that again. But that's looking pretty good, actually. And back in here is looking pretty good. I mean, you got some dark spots back here, which we could easily fix by doing that again. Maybe right here around the fort itself, we want to keep nice and lit up. I gotta take these torches and stuff out, but when I take these torches and things out, we'll have a campfire here in the middle and some other stuff, so it's going to give off enough light, I think. It's just kind of trying to see how far back the light itself goes, and it doesn't, up here, it doesn't go very far back. So we'll have to fix that. I don't have, it's okay. He'll despawn in a minute. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I don't know. Make sure nothing's going to come walking up. I got blown up by a creeper a minute ago. Not killed, but... And there was a creeper up here, too, somewhere. See that one over there. Pretty sure there was another one though. Guess we're okay. Yeah, I guess kind of what I'm looking for is just I want trees to be all, even though the ground's all torn up, a couple up here maybe. I want it to look maybe denser than it is. I want the illusion of it being a dense forest without it being a dense forest, because I don't have the saplings for it. I mean, I can easily get them, but to keep from having to go and grab a ton. And, you know, we can always do that with, like, bone meal and stuff, too. Will help an area look fuller than it really is. That's a cool decorating tip from you. Flushing Mob Farm, don't know what to do with all those bones that you're getting. Go bone meal the crap out of everything. So we'll probably actually put a light in right here too. Even though that area didn't look bad, we might be able to add another tree right here too. Maybe we'll throw another birch in. Oh, there is a birch there. It just hasn't grown. Yeah, see, that looks nice. I like that. Okay. Why don't we get rid of those for right now? Do another bush here. On the corn, just like that. It doesn't have to be anything special. Just a few here and there will help a lot. Add a few more of those in along the edges here. I'm not going to go real far back because you're not going to really see it. And then we'll throw a few more pieces of like mossy cobble in there too. Wonder how much light that actually gives off. It's just a lazy way to fill in a hole. It's going to give off some light. I just don't know how much it's going to give off. And I don't want to terraform too much on the land and stuff. So I'm liking the way this is feeling. I'm digging this. I don't want to bone meal that area a whole lot right now because we're going to come in with some stuff, but we can bone meal right here at least. And we could probably come in like maybe beside this tree, and we've got one right there though. Maybe come in front of this one and do it here. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. We're not going to need it. Maybe we can throw another mossy in right there. Throw a couple in over here too. This is just to kind of give it that, you know, hole its an exposed edge feel, look, whatever. We'll do one there. We're not going to go really any further. I'm not going to do a whole lot of it up here either because you're not going to see it that much. We will do a few here and there. Let's put a stone. I don't care about back here. You're not going to see back there anyway. But maybe we should put a Yep, that's what that needed. All right. So I'm digging it. Walk out the door. You got a forest. I like it. I like it. We'll come back and fix this area in a minute. Let's go. Because I gotta move the boxes first. So let's put more trees and stuff in here. Go like one there, one here, one back here. Maybe one there, one up here, one right there, one in there. One here. Like some areas I want it to be like really dense forest, and some areas I want it to be just kind of enough. Because that's just a lot of... I feel like there needs to be something right here. Yeah, see how it's not like real dense, but it's dense enough? Yeah. It's just enough to keep stuff from... Oh, there was one there too. You're gonna be a big boy, aren't you? Nope, you're gonna be a little boy. Is there any more that I forgot? I don't see any more. Yeah, but see, you got the lantern light up here, and then you've got more light in back throughout there. You can kind of see it already, even though it's not dark yet. You can kind of see it back there and back over there. You can still kind of feel it and see it. Yeah. Let's actually do another one of these. Like right there. And hopefully it comes over. Never mind. Say hopefully it comes over the path, but it didn't. Like that one wasn't gonna like me there for a minute. That was kind of a nice big one, wasn't it? Yeah. So, as far as lighting goes, take a drink. Sit up straight. Stop telling me what to do. So, like maybe a light here. I see the zombie coming. Then maybe another one. Oh, that was a creeper coming too. But it's not. It's a tree I hadn't bone milled yet. And then maybe another light here. Maybe one here. Oh, I like this song. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who did that? Scared me. That scared me. Did you see me jump? I was scared. I like this song too. I didn't even go out the door. Yeah, boy. Liking the way this is feeling. Make sure there's no more around anywhere. Yeah, I feel like we should build a horse ranch, as many horses as there are right here. Have you ever seen so many horses? Alright, we need to put carpet over these. I was just trying to stay away from the zombie. He was trying to kill me. He did not succeed. And I feel like in some areas we could put some bushes right against the walkways too, you know? I don't feel like they have to be, like, sitting off. You know, like, I was going to do it there, but we're going to put something there. You know, like, maybe even, like, right there. Maybe around our light post. There's some bushes. Some of them, at least, anyway. Maybe we want to do like that. Maybe we want to come in here like this. I'm going to see that. I don't know why I'm worried about it, but... because I know what's going to be there. That's why. Maybe I shouldn't have such a defined path either. It's fine. It is what it is. Oh no, we're out. We're not out. We have plenty. We have bone meal for days. Cow, get out of here. That's just to make around the paths feel a little more grown. That make it feel better? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Makes it feel a little more lush. Lush. La 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 lush. Holy moly. We've been going for 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. Yep. We're going to take a quick break, so we'll be right back. Starting. I'm starting. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Twitch side of things I don't think is off ads yet, but we're back. Like, why does that area feel so empty? It's because it is empty, because it's empty for a reason. Let's help it out a little bit. Water break is over. Get back in here. You're late. We've been back. have a little bit of coarse dirt over in the storage, I noticed. I think we may mix some, like, maybe some mud stuff in with this too. I think that'll be fun. I guess we should put this stuff away again so we can actually pick it all up and carry it. I don't have any stone. And we'll go ahead and we'll move this. We'll run over and we'll grab some coarse dirt and stuff like that, and then we'll bring it back over. This is all this stuff now. We'll bring all that back over and we'll this. Nope. That one? Nope, that one. We'll put that stuff in there. We'll get rid of this other stuff. We'll pick all that stuff up. We'll move it to another location. We'll probably move it to the end now because we're kind of close. Well, we're not really close to the end, but it'd be closer for us, not to the very end, but to the end of where we're at. It'd be closer for us to walk from there down to get the stuff, then walk all the way back over here. We'll just go ahead and pick all this stuff up. And then we'll come back over and we'll fix this after we go drop this stuff off. Like I said, we'll make a little campfire, maybe some logs or something sitting there beside the campfire, you know, just a place to kind of sit out and do whatever, you know. Tell some stories and lies and stuff or whatever, you know. Whatever old weary traveler nights and stuff would do. This is actually, we'll put it up here because this is a good place because we're not coming through this way. So even when we're ready to start going the other way, we don't have to move stuff. We can leave it here for the time being. All right. Let's see. We need a few campfires. Got to open that box perfectly. We don't need a few. We just need one. Maybe a couple of fence posts for some reason. I don't know why. We could throw a couple of those firefly bushes down. Maybe we'll throw some of this leaf litter down. I don't really have that much of it. We might have some back over here somewhere. Leaf litter's kind of neat. I wish it would just, like, when you plant a tree, it would spawn around the tree. Instead of you having, like, these biomes that have it in it. It'd be kind of neat if when you, like, when a tree grows, it would just kind of, like, automatically appear on the ground. That'd be kind of a neat thing. Because I don't actually know if I have any of it. I do, actually. We want to plant big flowers in places? Nah, probably not. What do I need? Logs. So let's use... Oh, I need like 4. So we can use those. And I said some packed mud, maybe? I don't know if... I just knew I said we needed coarse dirt. I don't think I actually have packed mud. I have mud, though. I can make packed mud. So all you need is that and wheat, right? Yeah. So we'll do that. For ZRA, hello. Welcome in. You saw my videos when you search Minecraft house tutorials? Nice. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate that. Hopefully you saw one you liked. There's a few out there. This is our forever world of Eldervale. Excuse me. Long story short, we lost this world. We got it back. It was on an old computer of mine that I had issues with the computer. Lost the world, was able to find a file. You love the Viking ones? Yeah, the Viking ones are cool. I got a new Viking video that'll be coming out soon. It's a much bigger build. But, Viking, no, I got what you were saying. I got a new one coming out soon. You want to see it? A sneak preview? I'll show you a sneak peek. You want to see a sneak peek? What it looks like? It's big. It's big. It's really big, actually. It's probably going to be possibly close to an hour-long video. Tutorial. An hour-long tutorial on it. Is what it may wind up being. But it's big. I'll go show you. Even if you don't want to see it, I'm still going to go show you. So this is our tutorial world. These are the ones. Did you look at both Viking videos or just the one? Because this is one of them here for the bigger house. And then there's this one here for the smaller house. But this is the new one. So it's a stave church, a Viking stave church. And this video's in the making. It won't be out, not this week, probably next week. Or the week after, one of the two. I got to see what my filming schedule is going to be like. But it's huge. There's not a whole lot of footprint on the inside of it, but yeah. You watched the smaller one? But yeah, it's pretty cool. I had a hardcore world that I was playing on, and I had this as my enchanting setup on the hardcore world. Hang on a second. My playlist ended, I just realized. But I had this as my enchanting room. I had my enchanting setup sitting right here in the middle of it. But yeah. So that's it. We got the big one too. The big house also. You might want to go check that video out. So if you did that one, we've got this one also, which is a lot bigger house, a lot nicer. Same materials, kind of, pretty much. This one's got a grass roof on it. I think in the video itself for this one, I think it's got a roof similar to that one. And I didn't go into all the detail and stuff in the videos either, I don't think. So like I come through and I did a lot of I put striptication, I put red sandstone and stuff in to texture it up and stuff. And a lot of the videos, I don't really go through all that on how to texture, because I figure, most people are going to kind of know anyway, what they want to do, make it yours or whatever. But yeah, that was actually, that's all moss blocks on top for the roof. And then we've got our wall videos and stuff that we've done. This whole series is on there too. These. Haven't done that one yet. Chicken, the hot air balloon. Someone was in earlier, so they watched this video. The Tatooine Star Wars house video. Got different videos on roofs and stuff. Starter house. Yeah, so yeah. Here's a generic, just like the ones you see villagers in. So, a lot of people ask me, how do you get better at building? You just build. Making content and showing people how to do stuff. Follow it to a certain extent, and then do something different and make it yours. Like maybe make the roof line a little different, or do this or that. And the more you build, and do it in creative, try it in creative. Go into create, get you a super flat world, go into creative, and just start working on stuff. And that's how you'll get better. I mean, I don't think anybody by any means was an expert when they first started. I know I sure wasn't. But the more you build, the better you get. And you'll start to see little things. Even though I've been playing this game since 2010. And even though I've been playing this game since 2010, oh, I know what to. Hey, Bill, I want that smoke to be high on this. Even though I've been playing since 2010, I still learn I've learned new techniques this week. I've learned something new. A new building technique for roofs, more specifically for roofs. And that's just by trying things out. That's just by what if I put this there? What if I do this? What if I do that? What if I take this block and turn it the other way instead of this way? And I mean, I know that's not, not like every block is like that, but but things like fence gates or because fence gates you can set two different ways. Stairs you can put two different ways. What if I go in and just play with that and tweak it around a little bit and do something a little different? And you learn things. And I discovered something the other day messing around that I was like, wow, I really like that. I'm not going to share what it is yet because there's going to be a video about it because I want you to go watch the video. But you're forever learning in this game. Forever learning. New techniques, new ways of doing things, new, whatever. If all your houses right now look like villager houses, at least they look like villager houses, You'll get better over time. Give yourself time. You'll get better. I promise. That's supposed to make the smoke taller, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. That was regular dirt, wasn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Like pathways. Pathways used to be an issue for me. Learning how to make pathways, learning how to do pathways, learning how to make them not just, not just look like village pathways with path block, And then one day I sat down, I went to a creative world and I sat down and I made some little runs out, where I could place blocks in between. And I started messing around with it and playing with it. And I came up with what I call, it's kind of similar to the pathways I'm doing now, but I called it at the time, I called it the 3x3 method or the 3x3 method. And basically what I would do is I would take a series of blocks, and I'll show you what I mean by that here in a minute. But I would take a series of blocks and do an L, 3, 1, 2, and then 3 off to the side, like this, 1, 2, and then 3 here, and then do a different block in a different L. Maybe come up here and go 1, 2, 3. And then do a different block, 1, 2, 3. And then do a different block, 1, 2, 3. And before you know it, it all starts to look like this. So see, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And you start to see not really so much a pattern. Sometimes it's not 3 and 3. Sometimes it gets mixed in with other stuff, but you start to get this pattern. And it's kind of random based on how you do it. But if you look at most of this walkway, most of it's, 3, 3. 3. That's 4, but and then I would pick a filler block. So for this block for this pathway, I picked cobblestone to be my filler. So wherever I had holes after that, I would just come in and fill everything in with cobblestone. So in some places it's cobble heavy, in some places it's not. Like you get certain areas where there's a lot of cobble together, and then you get certain areas where, there might not be as much. Which I really don't see in it. Well, maybe like here, there's not as much cobble. There's not as, quite as much up and through here, but it's still there. So there's just different techniques you got to come up with. Like for building larger builds and stuff, try using the 5x5 method. And if you look at most villager houses, most of them, they're 5x5. So you can do a 5x5 block, but then add another 5x5 block next to it. Or let one of them share a post and then do, you know, whatever. And just build on top of that. So like here, for instance, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing when I built this. I normally don't build on even numbers. Normally I build on 7, 5, 11, you know, stuff like that. I really don't build on like 6, 8, you know, things like that. Well, this just so happened the whole thing come out to be even. Both ways. It came out to be even. And that about drove me nuts. But instead of tearing it down and redoing it, I just went with it and built it the way that I built it. And I think it actually come out, you know, pretty good. I had to make some, you know, normally I have a 1 block at the roof and now I have 2, but I just did it in stairs instead. The wall here is an even wall. So instead of having 1 door, I have 2. Just build with it. Just go with it. Learning how to texture. That'll be a lot too, like on the walls and stuff, you know. Don't just do all cobblestone or all stone brick. Mix some stuff in. Curious building, yeah. So yeah, just try different things. Try different roofs. Try instead of making just your standard stair roof or a block roof, you know, try maybe doing a stair with a block on top of it. Or, you know, a design that's more like, here, we'll just show you stuff. So your standard villager house, it just happens we have a village right here. You know, your standard villager house, it's literally stairs going up. And actually, when I say that they were 5x5, they're actually not, because this is an even 2. Actually, no, it's not. They could have gone up 1 more in the middle, but they didn't. But instead of doing your standard just stair roof like that, instead maybe try something like this. I started off at the end with slabs. I went a slab and then a full block and then a full block with a slab on top. And then if I'm not mistaken, that's a slab. That's a full block on top with a slab underneath. And then I just went stairs. Stairs underneath, stairs up on top, and then I went up by a block, and then stairs on top of that block, up by a block, stairs on top, up by a block, stairs on top. And then I think that's 2 full blocks on top. I think is the way that come out being at the very top. Yeah. And you get a lot of shape and stuff to your roofs. Or try something, I call that the Pizza Hut house because that's what it reminds me of. You know, or something like that. I have a couple of, there's a few videos out there on my channel about doing roofs too. Some of them are good, some of them are not. I'll fully admit that some of them aren't. There was one that I just rushed. No, it's not. It could be. It could be really easily, actually. The roof itself could very easily be. If I took... You're talking about this one here, right? If I was to take this top block off and make it a slab instead... You love the pizza? Yeah, the pizza one's kind of fun. I actually had a lot of fun building that. That's where my farmer villagers are here. Is there. But no, that's not a Viking style house. You can kind of make any build you want to feel Viking just by changing a few simple things to it. But if I was to take like this top block off and put like maybe a slab here instead and add a stair. Let's see if I've got the blocks to actually show you. I don't mind showing. I don't mind helping people out. should have some stuff here somewhere. Yeah. That should be enough. I don't think this is hollow up underneath here. I'm not 100% certain though. It is. That's okay. We didn't even drop anything. How about that? But yeah, so say you just throw a slab down there. You could put a stair here. Bring another stair off this way and then bring it up again. Throw a slab up on top of it like that. Do the same thing on this side. Stair there. Upside down stair behind it. Another stair. And then that on top. And then you start to get that Viking shape to it. The roof line itself doesn't really... This part doesn't really, you know, matter too much as far as when you get to Viking style. It's all the little portion at the top. Now, would I do a full block there? That kind of... No, I'd probably put a log there instead. Yeah, it's like the horn things, and there's a few different ways you can do those. There's a few different kinds you can do. If you wanted to leave that full block in there, you could do like an upside down type stair on top of it, or something like that too. So like if we took this back out, I even have okay, yeah. We could put the full block there, and we're going to come through and take this part back out. I'm going to go ahead and put my roof back the way it was here in a second, but because this isn't, oops. That's all supposed to be pretty much spawn proof, but I guess it's not. But you can always come in here also with an upside down stair here instead, and then a right side up stair there. And then sometimes you can just, if you wanted to make it a small one, you could literally just come in and just throw a slab up on top of it. I should have done the other side too, so you could see it. But you can still kind of that's not a good example actually, so don't pay attention to that because that needs to be changed a little bit more. It needs to, with the roof being as big as it is, it needs to go out more. If this was a smaller house, that'd be fine. But then in this case, you probably want to do more like this and make it a little bit bigger. Because kind of the bigger and the grander it is, the better off it will be. Because that's what you're really looking for at the end of the day, is the big grandness of it. But kind of like that. So, and they're pretty simple to make. They're pretty easy to do. Like I said, Creative Worlds. Most of your big content creators and stuff, a lot of these things that they build, these big things they build on like the videos and streams and stuff like that, they plan it out in a Creative World first. They work hours on it. Hours. Sometimes days. Sometimes months. On these big, huge projects. You know, what you might see in a 20 or 30 minute video might take them a month to build. So they've done a month's worth of work for a 30-minute video. So, when I do little tutorial videos, they don't take long. Well, there you go. But yeah, creative world will definitely be your friend. Uh-huh. Oh, well, you touched me anyway. No, I talk to everybody. I try to talk to everybody. Because I realize, and I mean, not all are like that. Some of them are just, their chat's going too hard to you know, even see it. But I realized at the end of the day, if it wasn't for you watching my videos, I wouldn't be able to do that kind of stuff. So I'd appreciate a like and a sub over there on YouTube if that's all possible for you. Helps me feel like what, you know, the things that the time that I'm taking out to do all this stuff is appreciated by folks. So, but no, I have no problem helping people out because you know, I know what it was like to be a new builder, to be, you know, that feels close, don't it? You know, to have questions and, you know, want help, and, you know, you watch your favorite people, and I'm fortunate enough that I won't per se call him a mentor, but he's the reason that I started playing Minecraft per se. Okay, I appreciate that. He's kind of the reason I started playing Minecraft, and I was really upset that I couldn't play like he did because he played on PC and I played on console at the time. I was actually playing like the Xbox 360 version, the legacy version, where maps were only like 2,000 blocks by 2,000 blocks or something. But I was very, very humbled, very, very ecstatic. I had a really big fanboy moment. But we stream on Twitch also. So I'm dual streaming right now on YouTube and on Twitch. And he actually came into my Twitch chat one day and started talking. And I had a complete and total fanboy moment, fangirl moment, whatever you want to call it, or whatever. Okay, GPS, that sounds great, man. I don't know if you've heard of him or not, but his name's Jaracraft. And he is one of the really OG, in my opinion, OG Minecraft builders. What did he say? He just come in and started talking. He just was talking to chat, you know, was talking to me, you know, was just, I mean, just, it was just, I couldn't tell you what the conversation was. I just knew he was there. I knew he was there talking because I saw him, and I saw him say something in chat, and I'm like, nah, that's not you. You know? And then he's like, yes, it's me. And I'm like, Jaracraft. No, you haven't? You need to go check him out. He's really good. He's a really good builder. He doesn't put out videos like he used to. But his videos, watching his videos is literally, building his stuff in a creative world is literally how I learned how to build. And there's still, if you look at my build style now, you will still see a lot of influence from him in it. But yeah, I was completely had a fanboy moment when he popped in that day. And he stayed for a while too. He was there for a long time. It wasn't like he just like popped in and got out. He stayed. So yeah, there's a few people here in chat that probably remember that. I know there's one person in the chat that remembers it. I'm sure I'm not going to call them out because I don't know if they're in bed because we are on the East Coast, but or whatever. But I'm sure they remember it too. I think we were all kind of geeking out at the time. But yeah, it was like having a mentor. Yeah, I mean, it was surreal. It was like, you know, like when stream's over, I'm like running in telling my wife, "You'll never believe he was in my stream." He's like, "Do I care?" No, my wife plays some too. She used to be a really big part of my stream and stuff also. We're just coming back after a short break after a long break. We've been a Twitch streamer and a content creator on YouTube for roughly 6 years. You're actually from the Philippines? Cool. I like having people from other countries watch. I think it's fun. I like the different cultures and the different, you know, all that stuff. So it's cool to me to know that there's someone somewhere else in the world that's actually enjoying what I'm doing. Kind of makes me feel good, you know? Most of the people that watch me are from the US or the UK. So I think I don't know if I have anybody from like Australia or anything or not watching, but I know most people are in the US. All right, I need some slabs and those are over there still. We'll just grab like one of each. I don't need a whole bunch of them. But no, I love answering questions. I love helping people out when I can. You know, to me, there's no such thing as a bad builder. There's no such thing as a bad build. If you tried, you tried. Can everybody get better? Everybody can get better. Everybody can. All the people you watch are from the US? I don't think I've ever seen anybody from the Philippines that streamed Minecraft. That's feeling pretty... Oh my goodness. I guess we could scatter maybe... Oh yeah, I forgot it's like that. Mobile's legend. Yeah, Minecraft's literally the only game I'll play. I don't play any other game. There's a few other games that I watch. There's a game that I used to play called Sea of Thieves, and I don't play it anymore because I tend to get obsessed with it when I play it. And it's like all I want to do is play Sea of Thieves. And then I get frustrated and irritated with it, so I quit playing it. But I don't even want to play Minecraft when I'm playing it, so I don't play it anymore for that reason, but I still watch it. I've got a streamer that I watch. I got a streamer that I watch, you know, almost every day that plays it. That he streams, at least anyway. And basically it's because he's entertaining. He's funny. But he has thousands of people watching him too. So it's one of those things where you get lost, you know, very easily in his chat. So, you know, it's like he doesn't know who you are, nothing like that. That's why I like having a smaller community, because I do get to know the people in chat. I try to talk to them. I know you're on the YouTube side and everything else, but like I said, we're streaming on Twitch too. Yep, just Minecraft. I don't play anything else. Nothing else at all. Nothing else. There's a few games that I would like to try, but yeah, nothing else. That's all I play. Just because it's so easy to get caught up in something else. And you tend to lose time for it. And if I lose time for it, then I'm not making content. And if I'm not making content, then, you know. So I do it more for not per se personal reasons, but just because I don't want to. I don't want to give, I don't want it to take a back seat to something else. And sometimes you need a break from Minecraft. Sometimes it's good to take a break, a short break. Don't play all the time. That was a problem I've had in the past. Is I would, being a content creator, you get burned out on it kind of quick. You can get what's called Minecraft burnout, and it's called the 2-week phase. It's what a lot of people refer to it as. But there can be moments where you just don't quit with the tall grass. Okay. I just want a short piece of grass. Please. I guess we're not getting short grass there. That's fine though, I guess. I feel like I probably need to put a light in back here somewhere. I just don't think that's going to be enough light, but we'll see. We'll have to wait till it's dark. But yeah, I just find it, I find it hard sometimes to concentrate. I don't really put this out there a lot, but I have like kind of severe ADHD. I've never liked to label myself as that, but I mean, as I've gotten older, I've come to realize that, it's a thing and I have to deal with it. And that's part of my problem too, is I hyperfixate on one thing and nothing else matters at the time. And that's bad. So if I hyperfixate on this, I don't have to worry about anywhere else, but I also realize that I have a day-to-day life I have to take care of. I actually run my own business. So I have to have a balance between what I do and this, which is what I do also. So I have to have that balance. And I think I'm good. I think I'm in a really good place right now. And I have that balance. I try not to play Minecraft unless I'm streaming or if I'm making a content video of some sort. I need that. What am I doing? Or I'm making videos of some sort. That's the only time I tend to really... We're gonna need... okay. We're running out. Would you quit with the rockets already? How many sapling? It gave me 1 sapling. Okay, that's awesome. We may have to go... It still gave me 1 sapling. Okay, we're gonna have to go do things again. What is the business I run? I actually am a, I have a, it's kind of funny when I say it because people are like, really? That's what you do? I run a Lego business. So I sell Lego parts. That's what I do. Out of my home. I'm actually in my studio now where my store is run out of. I don't, people don't like come to my house or anything. That's all online. So I sell through a website called Bricklink and sell Lego parts to people mainly in the US. But yeah, so it's a lot of people be like, really? That's what you do? Yeah, that's what I do. Everybody's got their niche. Legos, you love Legos. I do too. I do too. Let's see if we can... I don't know if it's gonna... We might have to go here. That's it. There's a whole bunch of sets built up on top of those. You can't really see them. But there's more. It's all the way around the room. That's just part of it. That's just the part that you can actually see on camera. But that, yeah, that's it. That's what I do. It was very expensive and you had no money. Yeah, they're still very expensive. They are still very expensive. We got to go get some birch leaves. Where are we even at? Where's my closest? I guess we can go back across the... actually, behind me. Is there birch trees that way? We're not doing it. No, I don't even have my rockets on me. Is there birch? Yeah, there's some birch over here. Ouch. Maybe I should have got up on top of it. Could be. I'm looking up too. I'm like, ooh. We picking up any at all? Okay, yeah, we're up to 11. It's like a general store, but in the Philippines, it's just smaller. Like you can have it literally outside of your house. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, it would be considered like a. I think here we call it a mom and pop store, maybe, or something. Unfortunately, big business here in the U.S. has kind of shut places like that out. They don't really. The big corporations, you know, Amazon, Walmart, stuff like that, it's kind of like really killed the mom and pop type store here. It's made them really hard to survive. We used to have a bunch of smaller stores like that in the area where I lived, because we used to live in what would be considered a rural area, which basically means that there's not a whole lot of people that live out here and stuff. It used to be that you saw more cows and stuff than you saw anything. And it's not that way anymore. It's feels like 500,000 people live here now, but when I was young growing up here, there was literally one high school, and now there's like 6. So it's like craziness at the amount of people and stuff that are here now. Yeah, big corporations do suck. I'll be honest about that. Whoops. Whoops, 29. See if we can get this tree and then we'll call it for a little bit. Yeah, as I've gotten older, I kind of have a little bit of a different outlook on life, I guess. We had someone stop in earlier and ask if I could give the message a world, or the world a message. What would it be? At the end of the day, it would just kind of be, stop all the hate, kind of let people be who they want to be. Almost mind your own business type thing, I don't talk politics. I don't, share my political views. That's, mine and mine alone. I don't need to be judged from, one side or the other that, my views are this or whatever. It's not for someone else to tell me that I'm right or I'm wrong. Because at the end of the day, are we all right? Are we all wrong? My views are my views, and I keep my views to myself. Because at the end of the day, do your own thing, yeah. Because at the end of the day, our political views may not line up, our religious views may not line up, or whatever. That doesn't mean we can't be friends in the end, I think there's certain things with people that should stay private. That's my feeling about it all. Like it's nobody's business but mine. I don't need to know someone's, sexual orientation. I don't need to know, even so much what they identify as. I just, you're a person. Doesn't matter what color you are or anything. Doesn't matter where you're from. Doesn't matter if you're rich or you're poor. It doesn't matter if you're, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. We can be friends no matter what. That's just the way I look at it. I need a bone meal. You in there? Two of you are. We need to do a bee farm too at some point. I had a bee farm here before and it's gone now, so we need to do another one. I play Java. I play on Java. Yep, I play on Java Edition. I used to play on Bedrock. And the only reason I played on Bedrock is because I didn't have a computer at the time. I was still playing on Xbox, which they had moved from Legacy to Bedrock Edition. So I was playing on Xbox. And then I got a PC. And I had a few friends that are like, you need to come play Java. You need to, put down the controller, do mouse and keyboard. And I was like, no. And I was like, and I tried it. So, someone, I think one of my friends actually bought Java for me. I'm not even 100% certain. I don't remember how I even got it. Maybe I bought it. They may have bought it for me. I don't remember. And I tried it and I was like, You have a phone, so you're on Bedrock? Yeah. I can't do the phone. I've tried it. I cannot do it. I can't even go back to a controller now. That's the funny part. I can't play on anything but mouse and keyboard. People still say that they can tell that I used to play on controller from the way I do certain things. The way I move, my character and stuff. The way that, I put blocks down and stuff, they can tell that I used to play on controller, and I guess it's just one of those things that's hard to break. Oh, let's go ahead and what else are we looking for? Let's go ahead and take those and some of the carpet again. Yeah, we can put it in behind the trees when we put them down. But yeah, I used to play on Bedrock. I started on Bedrock. And the funny part at the time is I felt like when we first started streaming, we were on Bedrock, and I feel like it was myself, Monkey, are you still here? I can't remember his name. He was a bid. He used to have a laptop, but it broke. There was another Minecraft streamer who was really big at the time. And I heard that he actually passed away. I don't know if it's been real recent that he passed away or if it's been a while. Rocket's out of hand. And I cannot remember his name for the life of me. It's like right there too. Like I feel like I could open my mouth and his name would fall out, but but I know like at the time he was the biggest Bedrock streamer there was. Well, that I know of anyway, at least. But sometimes he would raid me, sometimes I'd raid him, you know. I'm not nearly as entertaining as he was, but if Tiger Monkey was still in our Twitch chat, she could tell me his name. I don't remember. She's the one that actually told me he passed away. I see y'all over there. Just going about your business. I'm here. Leave me alone. Let me do mine. Y'all don't want none of this, I'm telling you. Telling you right now, you don't want none of this. Any more saplings floating around that I didn't get? Yep, there's one right there. Okay. You just killed your whole team. You still want some of this? I guess so. Guys will never learn. Oh, look, I got a crossbow out of it. Yay. Kept telling them they didn't want none. I'm like, oh yeah, we do. What they think they were gonna do? No, that's in the so the cushion stuff. Sorry, I'm a few behind there. The cushion stuff is not, it's in a snapshot right now, and I don't really do the world into a snapshot, although I've been tempted because I really want the new wood type and the new biome. But mostly, it's not here yet, for us, per se. Like I said, we have it in snapshots, but I don't like loading my world into a snapshot because of, you know, issues that could arise and stuff. So, I'm on what's called 26.2 right now, which is, the sulfur stuff. And I haven't found anything sulfur on this world yet, but this world, the map's pretty expansive so far. So I'll have to go out quite a ways to find one. I'm excited for it too. I'm excited more or less. I mean, the cushions are going to be neat. Yeah, don't get me wrong on that. I can't, you know, that's going to be really cool to be able to actually sit down. But I'm more excited about the new wood type than I am anything. I'm more excited for those forests, for the campsites and stuff like that. I play some hardcore too. And I haven't done like a hardcore series, like as far as like YouTube videos and stuff yet. It's been something that's been on my radar and on my list of things to potentially do. Whether I'm going to actually have the time to do that kind of thing or not, I don't know yet. But it's something that has really tweaked my interest. And it could be a thing. Yeah, the wool roofs and that you can do with the what you're gonna get, like what stairs and slabs and stuff for wool. That's gonna be pretty interesting, I think. Yeah, okay, you're literally gonna take every single piece. I do enjoy hardcore Minecraft. Sometimes it doesn't really enjoy me that much. We had a world, we lasted 1,033 days on it, which was pretty good, actually. But I died to a wither skeleton doing something that I probably really shouldn't have been doing anyway. It was technically a technical error on my part that caused me to die. But I kept switching from my elytra to my chest plate. And I was trying to get to my food to eat, and I misclicked and put my elytra wings on and got hit again and died. If I would have left my chest plate on, I think I'd have been okay, because I was almost out of there. But yeah, I did a stupid. And I do that a lot. That's why me and hardcore really don't work out as much as it should. But I'm actually playing a hardcore world now. I'm playing it as kind of my own thing. I don't stream it or nothing like that. It's kind of like where if I want to play, I go there and play. If I don't have something, you know, pertinent to do, like on this world or something, I'll go there and go play. But I mean, if I really want to play and I've got something to do, I'll come here and do it. And sometimes I'll stream on Discord or something like that too. So, but I haven't done that in a while. So I came here last night and I built a moss farm because I was going to have to follow a tutorial to do it because I never built one before. I had no clue what I was doing. And I don't know if you caught that. Well, I don't think you were here at the beginning, but I'm glad I did do it off stream because for a 12-minute video, it took me almost 2 hours to do because the instructions on the video weren't really that crisp or whatever, you know, that clear. And I kept putting stuff in the wrong place because the orientation he was showing it in was not really the proper orientation it should have been shown in. So yeah, it was kind of rough, but it worked. I mean, you know, I gave him a like, you know, subscribe to his channel. And I got to thinking maybe it was just me, you know, the whole time, that maybe I was just not looking at it the right way or whatever. I like to think that's it, but I know me, and it most likely was not it. It was probably me the whole time. Come on, grow. I don't care if you're tall. Okay. You can be that too. We don't have bushes on us. Let's get some more bushes. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I don't know if it's going to pop up in that chat or not, though. When I do the command, no, it's not going to pop up in that chat at all. And I can't type in this one. Do you have Twitch at all? Actually, there might be a link to my Discord on my YouTube channel. Hang on, we'll find out. Give me just a second. No, there's not one. There's not a link. I'll add a link to it. You have Twitch? I'm Sir Spicier on Twitch. My name's not the same as it is on YouTube. It's a little bit different. But I'm Sir Spicier on Twitch. There's a link to my Twitch channel on there. That was weird. But if you come over to Twitch, and do exclamation point Discord, it'll bring the... Oh, crap. Sorry, we just... I just did a no-no. Hang on a second. Let me get it back. Okay. Hopefully the stream didn't go offline either. It shouldn't have. I just completely clicked out of the I completely clicked out of my thing. So it didn't take the stream down. It just shut all the windows. That was fun. Instead of hitting minimize, I hit the X and it closed everything out. So I'm okay with this. Let's maybe put 1 or 2 more back here to get a little height in. That's not really height, but that'll work. Yeah, you don't see as much open back there now. Maybe we'll throw 1 more. Actually, no, that's not really a good spot to throw one. Put 1 there. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it's not really that big either. Hang on, I lost the wrong chat. There we go. What's the biggest build I've ever done? The biggest build I've ever done was the castle that was in this world previous. There's actually some videos on YouTube. Because all my live streams get done up as a, oh, there was a beehive right there too. Oh, that just spawned in on that tree. And since it's dark, I bet you they're still in there. Or kind of dark. 3 bees. How about that? Okay, good job. I'll have to keep an eye on these trees when I spawn them in. We need beehives. Okay, that's better. Now it looks fuller in back there. But there used to be a castle that's set in this world. Like I said, this world is the world that we got back. I put this world on a server, and so we're starting basically, I think we were on day like 380 when I put this world on a server. So everything past day 380 was lost, and we were on like 2,500 days or something when I started a new job and wasn't able to stream anymore, and had to quit, unexpectedly quit streaming. And that's where we were, and then my computer malfunctioned, and I just quit paying for the server because I couldn't even get on Play Minecraft anymore, and lost the server file that was on there, and in turn lost the world. But then I had to go on the old computer the other day to see if I could pull a file off or not, and I was able to pull it was a file completely unrelated to anything to do with this. And I was able to find that file and pull it off, but I also found a file that was marked Eldervale, which is the name of this world, and pulled it and moved it over to this computer and plugged it in, and sure enough, it was this world on day 380. So we had already started a new Eldervale world. We were only like 2 days into it, and I said, forget that. We're going back and playing this one. So here we are. Back in this world again. So we got the world back, and we get to do things different, and I get to change things up this time and do things the way I wanted to do them originally, but just didn't. So not rush anything this time. That's why we're spending so much time right here at spawn building stuff before we move on to the main city. So that was kind of a blessing in disguise. You love the world name Eldervale? Apparently it's a game also. I didn't know that. So I put it through a I went through a name generator, for the world. And I bet you we looked at... My wife was doing it with me. I bet you we looked at 300 names or more. And we kind of laughed at the Eldervale, and she goes, yeah, it's because you're old. I was like, okay, that's what we're going to call it then, is Eldervale. And we did. We called it Eldervale, and then I've kind of tried to build like a whole brand around it. So that's why I like my Be Right Back screens and my Starting Soon screens and all that stuff. It all says, you know, things about Eldervale on it. I'm trying to use Eldervale as almost a brand. And it feels just kind of very medieval, which is what the world is. I mean, I don't build in modern at all. I've done it a couple of times, but I don't really... It's not my niche, I guess you could say. It's not really my thing to build modern, so I just don't. I can do it when I have to, but it's not something I enjoy. This is what I enjoy, is medieval. Medieval, Viking, that's kind of the way I lean. We put one there, okay. I feel like there should be one here too, maybe. There's one right there, but let's put another one here. I want it to really be lit up. We do need some more trees in here, though. Maybe we'll leave that a little more open. Maybe we'll put trees in back here instead. You know, originally I said I didn't want to put birch trees in, and I find myself putting more birch trees in than I'm putting oak trees in. Be nice if this could be a tall one. I guess it's going to be a short one. That fills in the canopy though, right? Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Medieval builds are best in Minecraft, in your opinion? Yeah, I completely and totally agree. Completely. I feel like Minecraft was made to build medieval in. I feel like it should have just been a medieval game all the way around. I really do. Because that's the feel I get from it. It's like a medieval vibe. Orc houses? You watch the old video of mine, you think? I've been thinking about bringing that series back because I'm thinking here in this world, there needs to be some sort of an evil faction type thing here. And I'm thinking about doing an orc style make sure there's nothing around. It's going to try to come hurt me. Mainly creepers. I don't care about anything else. Everything else I can take care of. Creepers blow stuff up. I did that earlier. I turned my back for a second, and all of a sudden I was getting blown up. I was thinking about building another faction. So in our other world, before this world went away, we had explored a lot up here too. But there's a couple of really nice areas up here that would be perfect for something like that, if I remember correctly. There was a couple of really nice areas up there that would be perfect for that. Or maybe something in a savanna. So it's a very big possibility. Even this one right here. If I remember correctly, this almost feels like a volcano inside of it. We could come down there and do it. Yeah. This is a map. This is a Zeo's something map. He's got two different kinds. Excuse me. he's got one. I'm fixing to point at it, and you're not going to see what I'm talking about. But he's got one that would appear up in the top corner of your screen. I was literally about to point at my screen, but you can't see that. He's got one that appear up in the top corner, and it will normally show you like mobs and stuff that are around and all this other kind of stuff. And then he's got, and that's called the mini map. That's the one that pops up on top of your screen. And then he's got this one, which is a full world map. And I get this by just hitting M on my keyboard, but it only shows up places that I've been to. So it's still filling in because I haven't had the whole thing opened up and all that stuff. I have a Badlands. A Badlands would be a really good place to do that too. Maybe it was down here is where I was thinking. But Badlands is perfect for like orc style builds. Savannah, apparently I've been a lot further than I thought. I had like a set. I didn't want to go any further than 5,000 blocks out in any direction. But I kind of messed that up over here. I went a lot further. I went almost 6,000 blocks over here. But I was trying not to go any further than 5,000 blocks in any direction, which I haven't even scratched the surface going this way yet. I mean, I'm at 3,200, negative 3,200. And then to the top, I think we're at negative 3,600 to the top. I think we made it to 5,000 up there, but down here, I think I'm right at that mark down here, 5,600. But I was looking for certain things on a stream that day. It looks like an RPG. It kind of feels like it sometimes. The map itself does. But yeah, the Badlands would be a perfect spot for orc style. But yeah, it's possible we could do something like that. I thought about it for this world. You know, that the orcs were the evil faction. Maybe we have like a darker night type thing. But the problem is the castle that I plan on building is a castle we built before. So you can go through. Pretty sure that there's a stream that has it as one of the streams. You'll have to go back to my videos and go look. But I'm pretty sure the thumbnail for that stream is the castle itself, because I've noticed that stream has gotten a lot more views than any other stream itself. The problem is a lot of that castle I built off stream, which is not good. So this time we're going to build it all on stream. And I don't always stream at night. So like I'll stream tonight for about another hour. And then I will get up tomorrow morning and start streaming again at like 9 o'clock in the morning. There are certain days, Mondays and Wednesdays, I do daytime streams starting at 9 a.m. and going to 5. And then Thursdays and Fridays, I'll be streaming at night starting at like 7 and going to midnight. Thursday, I may go a little later because I don't have to get up the next morning and stream. So I may go, 1 or 2 in the morning. But it just depends. So yeah, I'll turn around and be back on here in like 8 hours after I get off. I'll pretty much go to bed and then get up and do it all over again. What time and day do I normally stream though? So Mondays and Wednesdays, I stream at 8 a.m. Or 9 a.m. Not 8 a.m. 9 a.m. And then on Tuesdays, which is today, and then Thursdays, I start at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So yeah, it's different on different days. My wife works from home, but she works in the office on Mondays and Wednesdays, so I stream during the day because we're not fighting for internet. I don't want tall grass right there. That's not so bad. The other one was bad. And this is the area I said was kind of okay the way it was, right? Kind of opens up a little bit. Do I really want to leave that like that, though? No, I think I want to try to... I don't know if we're going to get one in there or not. It's either going to be really big or short. It's either going to be really big or a short bush. A short bush. That's fine because it blocks all that stuff off. Are we out of? We got one. I feel like I like for some of that side to be a little open. There's not really a good spot to put a tree right here. I guess we could try it there. One bone mill's not going to cut it. Nice. It just grew on its own. Okay, that works. You might want to see someone for that. How long do I normally stream for? So on Tuesday and Thursday nights, normally 5 hours, and then on Mondays and Tuesdays, 8. Eight hours. You just used a pickaxe and it felt much better. Awesome. You do you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow morning. Wooden windows so you get splinters. It happens. It happens. It happens. Well, that's about as far as we went, wasn't it? Okay. At least it wasn't a diamond one. Left me with one. Nope, I got more. Just kidding. Why so many trees? I want the sides of the pathways to be just to feel lush and stuff. I don't want to see all this other crap that's going on around because I don't want to fix it all. So I'm just trying to make like a dense forest on each side. So you get this kind of feel of being enclosed when you walk up through here. You know, I want it to feel like you're kind of walking through a forest type thing, and then it's going to open up, and we're going to have some crop fields and stuff off to the sides. A couple of little builds here and there along the way. We'll build a little fisherman's hut or something down here next to the water. Yeah, kind of. It's so this is leading from spawn up to where our main area is going to be. So we're pretty much going to do this like all along this pathway. Up in here, I'm probably going to come in and flatten some of this land out. We'll put like a little farmhouse or something and a barn up on top of the hill and kind of create all this as farmland and stuff. I may move a villager out here. I may not. I have no clue. But then like when we get a little further down, we may do, you know, our path is going to come in through here, lead next to here. I may build an observation platform over this because it's kind of a neat feature or whatever. And then we'll bring it right up through here. Kind of right across through this. We'll level some of this terrain and stuff out here. And we're going to bring it right down here by the water's edge. Make the entire hole a pond. I thought about it, but I don't want to fill it all in. And then I think right here we may put like a little dock with a fisherman's house or something on it, and then it's going to lead over into the city. So for right now, it's just kind of. So we've still got quite a bit to go. Making sure there's nothing's going to kill me before we go into into free cam. But yeah, I just kind of want it to be foresty on both sides. I may build something there and I may not, I don't know. But yeah. Get bigger boats or ships maybe in the future. Build one. No, I would fill that in, but that's way too much. I mean, I guess I really could but I think it's kind of a neat hole. You know, geographically, it's kind of neat. Maybe go in and go pull it all out, make it a complete waterfall all the way down, make it a lake on the bottom. You know, like make it a complete waterfall, but I don't know. This hole I'm leaving though, I'm not going to cover it up. I would just plant a couple more trees around it. The path's going to come right up through it. Not through it, but I mean, I could take the path over it and build a bridge like I wanted to, but it's just going to be easier to go around it. But I just kind of wanted this to have that feel that when you go through it, you know, it's like just this overgrown walkway. And then you've got that sitting there, which is where you spawn into the world at. So I'll probably come in and put some more trees in throughout here too and up along in here. Even though you're not really going to see it. Just the terrain looks bad here and I don't really want to see it. So that's kind of what this is doing over here, is covering up some stuff. And like I said, I may come in back behind here and do crop fields or something. I was originally thinking about planting all this as forest, but that would be a lot. It may still happen. I don't know. I really want to do it around the walkway. Probably, 20 to 30 blocks off the walkway in both directions right now. It's kind of where my mind's at. And then we'll worry about the rest of it later on. But I think maybe a farmhouse that sits up here somewhere, come in and start leveling some of this out. Maybe you have a farmhouse that sits like up here on the hill or something. And maybe all of that is like wheat field. Be a lot of wheat field, but yeah. Level it all out, make the terrain all right, and make it all this wheat field. That the guy's standing there staring at me. The amount of pillager parties I get through here is unreal. And I got a wandering trader too. What you got? Nothing. These guys are interested in you. Will they shoot you? Will they attack you? I know they'll attack the llamas. You scared? You're just standing over there. Oh, I just need to hit you first? Okay. My XP, I earned it. Huh? Oh, I got 2 of those now. Well, I guess we can go hang those on there too. They're robbing the trader, yeah. Oh, hey. I didn't even see you. I didn't know you were there. Are you hung up in the tree? They hate the llamas more than the trader? Yeah, because the llamas will attack them. I have that problem. I have a couple of llamas tied up back at my place, and they get attacked all the time. Oh, that's not an even number in between there. That's kind of sucky. Well, crap. Well, maybe we can still do something about that. Let's see. I've got them hanging on the outside of the front. So maybe if we put them, like, right there. I don't know. I don't want that to be a symbol of my world, though. I have a flag pattern, a banner pattern. It's not anything special, but I've got them out here too. I just threw them out here because that's how many raids I've had come through that I've killed so far. So here. But I've got 2 llamas pinned up where my animals and stuff are, and they get in fights with pillagers all the time. I have to go save them constantly. When I'm up there doing work or whatever, they get in fights all the time. I had like 6 llamas at one time up there. Because I just killed the trader to get the leads. I don't need leather. I have a pack on this, or not a pack, but it's a mod on this world, or a data pack actually. Excuse me. That will But I have a data pack on this world that will let me cook rotten flesh and turn it into leather. So leather is not something that I need, because I have it in abundance. But an army of spitting llamas, they do a pretty good job. I mean, they don't like hurt anybody really, really bad, but they kind of hold their own. they stop zombies from getting really close to them when they start spitting at zombies. So I mean, they kind of hold their own a little bit. Let's see. We've pushed back there far enough, I think. Let's push back this side a little bit. I feel like there should really be a tree there, but I really like the way that this looks, so we'll just come back here. We'll add 1 or 2 back here, and maybe a oak there. Come on with the rockets. I knew it'd be a short one, because they always are. All right. And maybe just do that there. Yeah, I think that works. Yep, that works. I'm happy with that. Happy with this over here. All right. Guess what? We get to start more pathway now. Ay, ay, ay. So I think I got everything I want on the path. Let's... You know what? It would be nice to have a little more light. Light right here. Actually, we're going to go put some more lights in somewhere else real fast. Or not lights, but trees in. So another light there is good. Kind of a dark spot right there, too. Kind of feels dark down here. Takes some time, but it's fun. Yeah. I've done a few custom trees. It does take time. I'm not real good at it. But then, like I just said a little while ago, the only way you get better at stuff is to try it and do it. I think when we get further up in the world where we're at, like where our main area is going to be, I can't see building this many custom trees along this long pathway. But I think maybe once we get up into our regular area where we're going to stay, because this is spawn. That's all this is spawn. This isn't where our work is. Our work is, so spawn block in this one. I just never built anything here. So I figured I'd go ahead and, you know, since we were able to reclaim this world and get it back after I thought we'd lost it completely, you spawn right here on this block. Should be like right here. So I wanted to build something around spawn. Our main area of focus is a little ways away from here. So I'm going to connect this path up with where we're going, with what we're going to be doing. And that's going to be up here. So this is going to come all along through here. Hi. All down along through here. Up this way. Into this area. And our main focus will be over there. There'll be a castle that sits on that hill. And the whole town will be down here below it. Yeah, sausages are really good. I like sausages a lot. Whips are good too, but yeah, I don't know. The sausages are really good too. Where's he been lately? Missed you. Missed you again. I missed you again. Oh, no, I got you that time. Okay. Oh, I forgot I got a spear. We should use it. Yeah, but we have a big castle that's going bigger than what this outline is at the moment. That's going here. And it's not going to be made out of cobblestone either. It's actually made out of deep slate. I built it once before. The old world that we had before I lost the world, it was on there. And when I say lost the world, I mean we transferred this world to a server, so this is a backup. Yeah, I haven't seen him in like 6 months or more. Actually, almost a year, I think, right? I think his last video was like 6 months ago, and he was doing something, the vampire stuff or whatever. And I haven't seen him since then, so I don't know what's going on with him. But we built a deep slate castle up here, and it was phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. If you go back and look at some of my older live streams, you'll see it on there. This is that world. It's just in its infant stages. I moved that world to a server, and then my computer malfunctioned, and I had a complete and total meltdown of a computer. And it was that way for 6 months, so I just quit paying for the server. I wasn't able to pull the server files or anything off of it. And then I just happened to have to go into that computer, like literally over this past weekend, and see if I could find some files for something completely unrelated to this, and found a file that said Eldervale, and it was literally the world the day we put it on the server. I had made a backup of the world, and this was the world the day we put it on the server. So we got the world back. It's just not the way it was, which is a good thing, because there was a lot here I didn't like, and I get to redo it all again on the same seed. So yeah, I'm super happy. But yeah, the castle is going back up here, though. I do like that. But before, we had storage, so where the beacon beams are coming up is an area that we were digging out underground, and our storage unit was actually down there. And I don't want to do that again, because it's kind of a pain in the butt to get in and out of. Even though I had a portal that went from there to the roof of the nether, still, if I'm up here, it's kind of a pain in the butt to go all the way down and then come all the way back up, or go through the roof, you know, or whatever. Because I had a roof portal there, and I had another one over there. And you go in that door just to go through the roof, just to come out down there. About 200 by 200. I'll show you this hole, because the beginning parts of the hole still there. It's just not dug out. It's the perimeter itself is dug out, and the whole bottom level's dug out. It's just the upper part hadn't been dug out yet. Ouch. And I don't know how many blocks this is. I know it's big. I don't remember how many blocks it was, though. But we went all the way down to deep slate, or all the way down to bedrock, and started digging out. We got the first layer done, and this was the start of the second layer, where we were starting on the second layer. But we never... This is when I loaded on the server, but this is what we dug out down here. So it goes way back over there in the corner, and then it went as high as what the level above it was. And this was a huge automatic storage, shulker unloader, all that stuff in it. So it went all the way to there. From the bottom up. I forgot how many blocks it is. But yeah, we literally have areas that we're over here, but this was full of lava buckets. We're just pulling all this lava out to use it, and the super smelter above and all that stuff, and it's crazy. This is just going to be a deep slate mine now. I'm not going to put storage down here anymore. I felt like it lagged the world out a lot too. So but this is all like cracked deep slate that we were running through the smelter. Cobble deep slate bricks. And the amount of diamonds we pulled out from down there is just crazy. But yeah, we spent quite a bit of time digging on that. My wife would get on. That's why we put it on the server. She would get on and just play as her. I'd open the world up into land where she could get on and play too. Oh, thank you. But yeah, we spent, I don't know how long she spent. I didn't really dig on it. She did. She did most of the digging. I'd do some. Get off stream, feel like playing Minecraft for a little while, you get in there and go dig, you know. But let's see. All right, so we're going that way. I got to do an XP farm too. You do builds in the new cave biome. Oh, the sulfur. Not on this world. I haven't found it here yet. This, you know, this world's kind of, it's an older world, so a pretty good portion of the map has been explored already. I'd have to go, I don't know how far out I'd have to go to even find it at this point. I mean, I say a pretty good portion. I kind of had a rule. No more than 5,000 blocks in any direction. But yeah, there's the sulfur stuff now. And it's pretty cool. The sulfur caves are pretty cool. I haven't done it here. I've done it on another world. I've got a little hardcore world that I play on, and I've done it there. But I also play... This world didn't do it because it was already like generated or whatever. The terrain and stuff was already generated. But generally I play with Tectonic, which gives you just bigger world generation, you know, cliffs and stuff like that. The biomes are generally bigger. So I don't know how that's going to work here, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, the sulfur stuff's pretty neat. I'm really looking forward to the next update more than anything. With the Dapple Forest or whatever they're called. I think that's going to be the fun one, is that one. Haven't played since it came out. It came out, I literally started a world. When I got the new computer, I started a world, and I think it was the very next day is when that came out, the new update came out. And I was like, oh, okay. Play for one day and a new update comes out. Awesome. This is going to be very straight. So let's make it not so straight. Yeah, but the Dapple Forest, so I'm really looking forward to that one. And not really because of the cushions. I'm just excited to get a new wood type. I haven't uploaded a snapshot or anything like that because I like to be a little more surprised when it actually hits and comes out. So I won't actually go look at anything until the actual release happens. And when that happens is when I will go in and mess with it for the first time. We'll make sure everything's good to go, and then we'll update the world. So honestly, I probably won't even go look for the, you're behind. I'm behind too. Don't feel bad. The only reason I found the sulfur stuff is because because like I said, I loaded up a new world, and then they were like, oh, so I just did another one. Didn't find it right away, but the other world, when we thought we'd lost this world, I started another world too that we started streaming on the day we came back streaming. And we did find the sulfur caves there, but I never went in and sulfur the actual cave itself. We just found some of the, I guess the vent ports is what you want to call them, up on the surface. So we never actually went down because we were like 2 days into the world and that was it. So I wasn't ready for all that yet. What builds can you do with birch? The secret to birch is to strip it. If you strip birch, it actually doesn't look that bad. Anytime I build with birch, I strip it. It's too bright. Okay, not birch. Never mind. That's clay. Or terracotta. That's white terracotta, actually. Your cave produces... Yeah. Wait till you hit my age. Feel like you have a sulfur cloud around you. All the time. Pair it with oak. So what I would do is pair it with oak, a stripped oak, or even a stripped spruce. Either one of the two would work. Mix in, or use it as a mixer. Actually, you could. Just mix it in with something. So, you know, you can use a little bit. Texturing is the name of the game. So you could fairly easily mix it in. Because the tones aren't too far off, if you look. They're really not. Just kind of mix it in a little bit. I think that's a little dark, probably. Yeah, never mind. Forget that. Never even showed you that. Forget all about that. It's just slightly a lighter tone. Just mix it in with stuff. You could potentially even mix it in with I wouldn't go that far. I was gonna say andesite, but no, don't mix it with andesite. Just mix it with other woods. You could actually mix it. Okay, so here we go. Yeah. Actually, did I do that over here? No, I didn't. But anyway, so like a desert style build. A desert style build. Birch is amazing. Strip birch is amazing. Because it looks like just a slightly dirtier sand. Slightly dirtier sand. What the hell am I talking about? But see how well it mixes in? It blends in. It's just a little bit darker, but it'll blend in really well. So yeah, definitely. You could even, like on the Viking stuff, mix a little bit of it in. It looks like it's a distressed. And don't be afraid to add 2 of them. Just kind of makes it feel a little distressed, you know? What else have I used it on? I don't know how it would look a white terracotta. I never even thought about trying it. No, maybe not. That's a video that never got done. A good live demonstration. This video never got done. I don't know why. I didn't do an interior. But that's next. Hopefully. Actually, that's not next. The final part to that's next. This was a 3-part video that we did. I showed you how to do the gatehouse and how to do the walls, how to do the towers. And then we had some people in the comments section that asked, how do you do that wall, but diagonal? Well, the next video is showing you how to build that wall into a diagonal. This is another tutorial world. The castle walls, yeah. But then I actually put it all together, too. Did a keep and everything for it, but I'm not really happy with the keep, so I don't know if I'll ever release that video or not. But yeah, we've got the wall in diagonal. So I got it all set up here for the video to show you how to do it diagonal. So that's this week's video, is that one. That. I have to film it, but I have to do it tomorrow night. I haven't done it yet. I was going to do it over the weekend, and I got busy doing other stuff and didn't have time, and by the time I did have time, I didn't feel good. I'm getting over ear infection. I got a double ear infection, or had a double ear infection. And I'm just now starting to get over it, so I haven't felt good, and just, so yeah, but diagonal wall. That matches that the best I can do it. So. Yeah, I don't know how happy I am with the actual keep part itself. That's my banner design for my world. I didn't create it, somebody else did. It's just a stag head. I just have to get the stuff to do it. Yeah, I don't know that I'm really all that happy with it, the way it looks. And I haven't done anything on the inside. Then do a tutorial on the wall upside down? Yeah. That'll probably be what someone asked for next. You had an eye infection? Yeah, I had like a double ear infection going on at the same time. It started in one and then it went to the other one. It was just like, oh my God, come on. Like I'm actually glad that the last day I streamed last week was Wednesday, and I'm glad because I couldn't even put headphones on. It hurt so bad. It's not really comfortable right now. It really wasn't comfortable yesterday either, but it's better today. So. But like the inside of a chapel, yeah, that's kind of one of the things I didn't like about it. Is that it did look like the inside of a chapel. I wasn't going for a church feel on it. I was trying to go for something else, something totally different than what it wound up looking like, and it didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Why is that like that? Oh, she never yells at me. She never yells at me. We never fight. We've been married for 10 years now, and we've been together for a lot longer than that. We've been married for 10 years, and I don't remember the last disagreement we had. Guess you could say I married the perfect woman. She plays Minecraft. She likes Legos. She's pretty. Yeah. That's solid. 10 years, yeah. Yep, 10 years. And she puts up with all my bull crap. That's the most important part. Would I call myself a perfect husband? No, by no means, but we all have our faults to a certain extent. Whoops. It's okay, we're building a retaining wall there anyway. We're gonna have to take this tree out though. Oh, we're leaving a lot of stuff on the ground. That's okay though. Hello. How you doing? I can see chat, yeah. I can see you. I can indeed. I can indeed. Actually paying attention too for a change. That's awesome. That feel pretty natural. Just came across me about to build the castle walls. Nice. Dragon-like, I have no clue. Using my tutorial, I appreciate it. There's actually, which castle wall video are you watching? There's a few of them. If you have any questions, I'm here, so let me know. In case something didn't come out clear or not in the video. You say castle wall because there's a few different ones, so that's the reason I was asking which one you're watching. We literally just went and looked at what the next video is going to be, which is one of the... There was one that we did that was deep slate and... What's that? Spruce. Deep slate and spruce wall. There was 3 separate videos for the wall, the tower, and the gatehouse. There's a new video coming for that one too. 3 unique walls for your kingdom. Okay, yeah, so you're looking at the one that's gotten all the views. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. If you have any questions on it, let me know. I may I may do one of those in diagonal also. The idea sucks. Look cooler in your head. All right. Yeah, for some reason I'm becoming, which one's the best? If you're looking at the thumbnail, I don't remember what the thumbnail looks like now. Hang on. You know, I did that video almost a year ago. And it's still my most watched video on my channel. Literally almost a year ago. To me, the second one, if you're looking at the thumbnail, it's the second one. And I don't know what order I built them in. I don't remember on the video what order I built them in. But to me, the second one on the thumbnail is the best one. Take a drink. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate that. Hey, Tiger. Ooh, pardon me. Never mind. I just remembered it. The person I was talking about in Bedrock, his name's Trooper Joe. I just remembered it. I knew I'd remember it. I just needed her to come in. What'd I do? You didn't do anything. I had a question earlier and I called you, but you weren't there. So I was trying to remember what the other Bedrock's name streamer was. Back when we were playing Bedrock all the time, but it was Trooper Joe. I just remembered that. I'll see. All you had to do is pop in the chat. How many viewers do I have on Twitch? Probably not many. 9. Not many. Nighttime's a new thing for me. Most of my community is on during the day. So I stream during the day also. I stream, well, I don't stream, not every day. But today, enough. Yeah, it's enough. Normally I stream like 9 to 5. On Mondays and Wednesdays, I stream 9 to 5 during the day. And I have a lot of people that watch me that lurk around at work. So the chat ratio changes based on whatever. You know, if you're not active, if you don't pop in and say something every now and then, it takes you off as a viewer or whatever. And I may have 30 people in there, but it's only showing I have 8 because not everybody's talking. They're just there. You went to Twitch stream, you can't see the chat. One of these days we need to play a world together? Absolutely, Tiger. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be super cool. I'm just an old dude that likes to play Minecraft. That's all. I like to make cool builds and play Minecraft. Like what we're doing right now is, so this is our forever world of Eldervale. And I've neglected a lot of things on this world. We actually lost this world. It was on a server and I lost the server due to computer issues. And then I was able to find a file of the world in its infancy. It was on day 300 or something like that, 380 or something. We were on like day 2500, 3000, something like that when I lost it. I don't remember. We had all kinds of stuff done, but I had never done anything at spawn. So all that stuff is gone now. It's kind of a dramatic song going on right now. So this is good for time for a dramatic, you know, story. But we had kind of lost everything that I'd done in the world up until, you know, the day I put it on the server is gone. Or no, everything that I did up until the day I put it on the server is still here. Everything I did after that day is gone. So the castle we built, the city that we built, all that stuff that we built, all the farms, all that kind of stuff, it's all gone. I get a clean slate, which I really like. Because I won't say that I hated the world, but I wasn't happy with it at all. Super flat challenge? Oh, God, no. So when we got the world back, I decided we're going to go build out spawn. So where you spawn into the world is right in front of us. It's right there. So we built a little fortress. And you'll spawn inside the fortress. If I ever die or anything and don't have a bed set, I should spawn right here in front of this door. And then I have a nice, cool little spot to come hang my head or do whatever, you know, be upset that I've died or whatever. This isn't hardcore. This is just a regular world. But it's going to be our forever world. We're forever going to play here. If I get bored, we may do some videos from here with like 30-day challenges and stuff about, you know, kind of putting everything up and going somewhere and doing whatever. I have a super bulky automatic castle door. And two tall towers beside it right now. It doesn't look the best right now. We've all been there. Trust me, we've all been there. We were just talking about this earlier. I don't believe in a bad build. I don't think there's a such thing as a bad build. I don't think there's a such thing as a bad builder because you can always get better. All you gotta do is try. Can you join the server too if ever? We'll have to see. I don't know if I'm going to open something like this up to the public or not. We may eventually do like a you know, what I want to call a community server of some sort. I was trying to figure out what to call it exactly. We may do something like that eventually in the future. I just have to get enough interest in it first, you know, to justify the means of paying for it. Actually, the really funny part about it is my son was telling me the other day, you know, when I got the new computer and everything else, he's like, you know, we can run a Minecraft server off the old computer. And I'm like, the old computer hardly even turns on. He's like, it don't need much. He's like, we could literally run a server for free off that computer. He's just waiting on me to decide if I want to give it to him or not to do it. He's good with computers. He's good with that kind of stuff. So I may give it to him and let him try it out and see if we can build one. And if we can build one, then heck yeah. But no, we may do some 30-day challenges and stuff like that here. We may do the whole thing where you throw everything in your end chest and you go somewhere new and start over again. You know, leave with maybe what's, you know, your tools and your weapons and stuff. Maybe be able to take like a shulker box with you of supplies, you know, saplings and things like that or whatever. Maybe some torches, some food and things like that, and go to a whole new area and you're not allowed to come back for 30 days to, you know, come back to your storage. You have to go mine for everything and stuff yourself. We may actually do that. That may be what we do come the 26.3 update, I guess is what it would be. The Dapple. We may do that then. Go out in search of a Dapple forest and load up a shulker box with some, you know, some supplies, you know, some different saplings, some, you know, not like full stacks of wood and stuff. Maybe, you know, a handful of saplings, some food, rockets, you know, whatever to get out there. You feel like if that happened, your ping, it probably would be very high. Yes. But I feel like that'd be a cool thing to do. Oh, I got all this crap. Oh, okay, I'm going to go put it over here. So we'll go do that. Nope, give me those back. I don't need that either. You can keep that. Everything else stays on me. Oh, we're going to need to go hill the shovel soon. So right now what we're doing is we're building a pathway. For those of you that have just joined us and stuff, we're building a pathway that leads from our spawn to what our new town's going to be. A VPN would fix that. It should, yeah. It should. My son plays Sea of Thieves and he plays on foreign servers all the time. His ping's still a little high, but the VPN does help. He said sometimes he gets better ping on the Asian servers than he gets on the American servers. Which is just crazy if you think about it. I was going to quit here in like 7 minutes, but I think we're going to keep going for a little while. Because I'm having fun. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having fun. I'll go to the Coke runs out. I drink Coke. I drink Coke like most people drink water. I drink Coca-Cola. I have a mason jar. Because that's the only way to drink Coke, is out of a mason jar. So there's not a way on a super flat world to kill the dragon, is it? Because there's no dungeons. Right? Or is there? There's in Java? I didn't know that. Do you have to like I don't know how that would work. I'd have to figure that out. Never played much on Super Flat World. There's a you drink Coke out of the bottle? Yeah. She's talking about Super Flat World Challenge. You need structures on. Okay. They just like appear on the. I mean, are we still talking about like a 3D Super Flat World, or are we talking about something completely different? Which would mean that they generate on the surface, right? The dungeons and stuff generate on the surface, or are you still having to dig for them? But I didn't know they would still actually generate. They float like in the Xbox 360 days. Like in the air? That's crazy. Now you've got my interest piqued. I guess the only way that you can really get diamonds is to run from village to village and see if you can find a blacksmith that has diamonds in it. Evil laugh. My interest is actually piqued now. Floating dungeons. Yeah, this got my interest peaked now. It does sound interesting. I'm thinking you may have just given me a new YouTube series idea. Villager trading is your best bet? Because I know normally in a super flat world, if you have structures turned on, villages are like everywhere. They're like a dime a dozen. They're like just all over the place. I bet you I could go out right now, load a super flat world in survival, and there's villages like as far as you can see. Can you even do a super flat hardcore world? Because I'd want to do it in hardcore, to be honest. I'd want to do it in hardcore. It's a hat. It's a ball cap. I live in Georgia in the Atlanta area. It's an Atlanta Braves hat. It's the hat I've worn ever since I've started streaming. I literally wear this hat every single stream. And I have for, God, how long? Reptilio, hello, how's it going? If I pronounce that wrong, I apologize. I'm the butcher of names. It should say that right here, Sir Spicy, or butcher of names. You spent 2 weeks with structures off. I had to go into the files. Oh my goodness. You're trying to copy the new video you made with the 3-part of the Deep Slate Castle. Trying to copy just the archway entry. You talking about the Deep Slate and Wood one? Sir Spicier, you like the name? Yeah, so on YouTube, my name is Spicier Crowd 9. That was, people used to have, because that was originally my name here too, was Spicier Crowd 9. And people always ask me, it's like, how did you get that? And I was like, it was literally my Xbox handle. That's literally what it was. You know, OpenAI is kind of a, I don't know how I feel about it. It can be kind of dangerous sometimes. And sometimes I'm literally just standing here doing nothing. Deep Slate and Wood. Okay. I have a new video coming for that one this week. I have another part for that video 11 months later. It's going to talk about that in the video too, about it being 11 months later. But yeah, I have another part. I'm going to show you this week how to build diagonal walls. So if you need a diagonal wall, I'm going to show you how to do it. Once it's all put together, it looks really good. You want to see it as a whole? Sorry, guys. I put it all together. So walls, everything. Towers, walls, made it a complete, and even did a keep. I'm not going to do a video on the keep. You're using random bits from random videos. It's coming. Okay, I got you. No, I understand. I'm going to be that cheeky person and say, hey, if you haven't subbed over there, drop me a sub, please. Turn them on and leave them on in the background while you sleep. But yeah. So the first video I showed, I think, the gatehouse. And there's something I didn't go into a whole lot in the videos either that I didn't realize until I actually built the whole thing here. You dropped the sub. I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. I didn't really think about it until I come here and built the whole thing again. And I built this from memory because the world that I originally built this on lost it too. It was gone. So I had to come in and build this from memory. I actually had to go back and watch my videos, my own videos, believe it or not, at one point because I could not remember something on this and how it went. So yeah, that's kind of bad. The creator has to watch his own videos. Yeah. But when you go to attach the wall to the towers, you have to actually add a whole nother set of blocks in behind it. You should drop the whole tutorial. It's an amazing piece. I think I am. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine those three together. And then the fourth video in the series, which is this video for this wall. It's a diagonal. So I'm actually going to show you right here how to build the diagonal wall in between the two towers. That's going to be a video. And then I think I'm going to put all four of those together. And in the end, I will show you how to do all this maybe in the very end of it. I think it's what I'm going to do. Kind of do it as like a movie, because no one's ever done that before on YouTube. No one's ever made like Minecraft movies before. It doesn't ever happen. Never. Never. No. No, there's not. The closest thing to an interior that there is, I mean, that's it. I just like the bits on the side that you could walk out on, where it wasn't just like a window. I like the fact that there was a little balcony that you could walk out on. That's kind of what drew me the most to this, is that. And then the step down coming out onto the walls and stuff I thought was kind of neat too. But no, there wasn't. I never did an interior for them. If you... Another thing I thought about too after I built this is I was like, wow, there's actually no way to get up on the top of the walls either. You could come in on one of the sides and build a staircase out. You know, kind of take the decoration off one side and build a staircase that goes up. How that would look, I don't know. That might be a whole thing too. I might work on something like that. But the only thing I could think of is that you'd punch a hole up there and put a ladder up. But really, how I decorate, I'll show you. If you can't tell, spruce is my favorite wood ever. That's why I build a lot in spruce. But I would just kind of come in and just... maybe throw a couple of barrels. Quit. In like this. Maybe come over here. The ladder up to the next level. Put you a little trap door there or whatever. Don't worry, we're going to put it out. I used to have a different texture for note blocks, so they looked a little different. Maybe just pretty minimal, to be honest with you. I really don't do a whole lot as far as like interiors go. On a lot of stuff, especially like this. What's up, Cold? How's it going? Starting at 9 a.m. Stream at 9. Is it not? It's 9 a.m. for you? No, it's midnight for me. Your build ends up becoming all deep slate. You have to mix stuff in with it. You just have to mix things in, and it's easy. So I didn't blend this wall here, which I should have. But I was literally just trying to build this out of memory. So like I do like a couple of chains coming down, maybe a lantern in here for some light. You could also, if you wanted to go a little more of the that's not what I wanted. You want to go a little more of the decorative route? You could always come in and do like a pot with a dead bush. A couple of azalea leaves if you wanted to add like some color or something. Oh, Jesus. To it. Just kind of, just simple stuff like that is what I put in the towers mostly. A whole 5 a.m. for you. 12 p.m. for me is 12 p.m. for me too. Or 12 a.m. now. Not p.m., a.m. We're all in different time zones. Sorry, I'm guessing you're in the UK. I know where cold is. And I know where 4ZR is. But I'm guessing you're in the UK. Somewhere. If it's 5 a.m. for you. I'm on the East Coast of the United States, so it just turned midnight here 8 minutes ago. But yeah, that's kind of what I would do as far as like decoration and stuff goes. I use pots a lot. Probably a lot more than I should. I promise we weren't doing we're actually working here. We're in the forever world. We're doing pathways. So we're prettying up outside of the spawn fort. Doing pathways and stuff all the way up to the main city. Pathways, yay! So we just finished up the first, I guess, quarter of it, which is up until about here, and we're getting ready to work on the second quarter now. Where the trees stop. That's where we've gotten to. And now we're going to start putting the rest of the blocks and stuff in. Get rid of you. Put the hoe away. I guess we can just move those over. Extends the stream further. Yeah, I was gonna stop already, but you know, we're here. Let's just have fun. Why not? Right? Right. Glad we all agree. The bad part about it is I'll still be on in a few hours. I might be dead, but I'll still be on. Hell, who knows? We might just stay on. Who knows? Why not, right? Sleep tomorrow. Night. What? 24-hour stream? It could happen at some point. Who knows? We might do one again. I've done 3 that I can remember. 24-hour stream? Not, I don't think so. Not tonight. Although I could, because I did take a 4-hour nap this afternoon. Wifey'd probably be pissed if I did that, though. Probably the one argument we got into is that I stayed up all night streaming. We don't argue very often, but that might be one thing we might argue about. You did what? I feel like I should have used more andesite than that. Oh, and I don't need those at all. Where was those at? I just need slabs. Because we're doing perfect pathways. I actually need to do another pathway video. Sleep is for the weak? Yeah. I mean, I kind of agree. So I've done... Raid? Who's raiding? Gleason? Probably just butchered the crap out of your name. Aye, raiders! We'll wait for him to get through the ads. We'll wait for him to get through the ads. Because I'm sure they're probably sitting in them. Yeah, welcome back to my channel. Hello. Everlasting Beast, hello, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How were things? I think we did that right. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. Fabulous, fantastic even. Everlasting, thank you for the follow. I shorten everybody's names, so don't be wrong. Gleason, am I saying that right? Is it Gleason? Gleason? I'm the butcher of names. It should say that. Literally, right there above me, it should say Sir Spicier, butcher of names. Because that's what I do. At least yours was easy. They're probably caught in ads and stuff. Maybe they had to raid and run. I don't know, but thank you for that raid. I appreciate that coming in. We should probably do the thing as well. Go over and we'll drop a follow to them as well.
Any pizza and
Oh, but let's not. We don't need to hear that though. So we're going to drop a follow to them as well. Thank you for that raid. I greatly appreciate it. So what were they doing in Minecraft today? Because I'm not sure that they're here. Or they're sitting through ads still, one of the two, which is very possible either way. There he is. Gleason. But you're close. Glasson. Glasson. Hope we're having a blessed stream. We are. We are. We're doing pretty good. We are playing on our forever world of Eldervale. I got that right this time. And we're working on the spawn area, which we've completely neglected. The Butcher of Names. Yep. Sounds cool. Yeah, I know it does. That's what it is. It should say that right here. It should Sir Spicier, Butcher of Names. That's what it should say. So how was your stream? What were you up to? I saw that you were playing Minecraft. What were you up to today in Minecraft? We're having a good old time. We're back and forth between here and our tutorial world and showing stuff and helping folks and doing all kinds of fun stuff. In the process of building some maybe not so perfect pathways. Where was my edge there? I guess we got rid of it. That's okay. We'll work it out. We've neglected spawn for way too long. Play Phasmophobia too. I have to raid and run. I completely and totally understand. Go do the things, get up and stretch around, get you something to eat, go to bed if that's what you're going to go do too. I know it's late for me here on the East Coast, so don't know where you're at in the world, but thank you very much for trusting your people with me and dropping them off here. I greatly appreciate it. I will take good care of them, and I promise return them in one piece to you. I haven't played Phasmophobia. I've heard a lot about it. I've watched it. I have other streamer friends who have played it. I know that we have a person in the community that she's not here right now, but Shay Plays. I know that she's played it. Thank you for that follow too. I appreciate it. As you're raiding and running on your way out, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. I have dropped you a follow as well, and hopefully have some of the other folks that are here. Go hit the button, people. Come on. It's a ghost hunting game? Yeah. It's, yeah, kind of. Something like that. Why does this feel so weird? Do we need to actually go down one here? I think so, because that... Yeah, let's... break the old spade that feels like it's about to break back out. Let's just take this down another one here. Because that just feels funky. And then we'll put that back away and get that back. Take that back. No, I'm going to take that one back too. So let's bring like that. Yeah, sure. That works. But for those of you that came in on the raid, my name is Sir Spicier. I am the Butcher of Names, builder of stuff, working here in our forever world of Eldervale. Did I say that right? Eldervale? Eldervale. Why is it called Eldervale? Because I'm old. It's kind of like the old folks' home. But right now we're doing pathways from our spawn area over to what's going to be our city eventually. Because we don't want to neglect spawn. I can't speak. Words are hard. Don't want to neglect spawn anymore. So we've come into spawn and we built ourselves a spawn fortress where you can spawn into the world at, and then now we're making the pathway that goes from spawn over to the main portion of the city. We're just kind of coming in and now I'm placing blocks. Eldervale. It's Eldervale with an E. If I'm not mistaken, I read somewhere that's actually the name of a game. I think I was talking about this a minute ago right before we got raided. The power of AI is kind of scary, but it's impressive at the same time. So we were talking about my name on Twitch and YouTube being different. I started off as Spicier Crowd 9. It was literally my Xbox handle. It's the Xbox handle that Microsoft gave me. Why? I have no clue. So when I was getting ready to come back, I was trying to get ideas, because the skin that I had was a custom-made skin. I didn't have access to it anymore. Couldn't even rightfully remember what it completely and totally looked like, or how to recreate it again. So I decided, let's just rebrand. Let's go a new way. Let's do something else. I was formerly known as the Knight. I was Sir Spicier, the Knight. My skin was a Knight skin. It was a pretty damn cool skin, if I do say so myself. Everything was built around it. So I decided coming back that we were going to change things up a little bit. So I went a little bit more of a kind of a Viking theme as my dude. I even have crow wings. That's another story completely. Yeah, I'm kind of a Viking. A Viking, you know? But lost access to that skin. So decided to rebrand and go a little bit different. So you're always looking for some inspiration somewhere, right? So I went to ChatGPT. And I gave them my Twitch handle, I gave them my YouTube channel, and I asked them to create a new theme for me. Looks like the dude from Vinland Saga. To me, he kind of looks like Ragnar from Vikings. The dude from Viking series. Yeah, Ragnar. So he kind of looks like to me too. There was actually a skin that was very close to that. I did some modifications to this skin, so it was kind of my own. But I asked ChatGPT to come up with a theme for my channel, and they didn't take the Sir Spicier part. They took the Spicier Crowd 9 part. And they created a new skin, a new channel design, logo, blah, 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 all this other stuff. And what did they make my avatar? They made it a crow. A crow. Which, granted, at the time I thought, that's kind of cool. You know? Your skin's after an animal. It was a crow. It looked good until you put it on your actual character and it didn't work right. And then I asked, me and ChatGPT actually got into an argument. ChatGPT's funny like that. I see you coming. You're going to get right here and you're going to die. You're going to get right here and you're going to die. You're not even going to touch me. You're not even going to touch me. You're not... Okay, you're getting too close. We got into an argument. I said, why'd you make me a crow? how did you get a crow from Spicier Crowd 9? And he said, because of your name being Crowed. I'm like, it's not Crowed, it's Crowd. So coming back, there was a little bit of an identity crisis when I found out we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I put a post out with that skin from the crow, which is also in turn why my elytra is crow wings. But I feel like it still fits with the Viking theme because, you know, Odin's crows and blah, 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 all that stuff was a thing. So I feel like it's still kind of the crow wings, which I think they're cool as hell. So yeah, a crow. So then I said no, and I went and designed this skin, and then I went back to ChatGPT and I gave them the skin. So all of my stuff, we're going to go through scenes for a minute. So all this stuff, it's all created off my skin. Because I originally thought about changing my name when I came back to it. I was like, no, people might not know who that is. And actually, they wouldn't know who. They'd be like, why am I following this guy? And then they would log on, you know, they join the stream and then be like, oh, that's why I'm following this guy. Where's he been? But no, I decided not to do that. I thought that had been a bad idea. So we just created a whole new look. So we have all new emotes. We have all new... all new stuff. I still have the old emotes. The old emotes are still there. I didn't get rid of those. They're still there. But I just added some new ones into the mix. Oh, hello. Because I felt like it'd be a good idea. I really want more up here. No, I didn't hire anybody to do it. It was all done with ChatGPT's help. I will say that. It was done with their help. The first couple of ones that it did, I didn't like at all. Went in and made modifications, you know, downloaded what they sent me and then tweaked it, redid it, put it into an art program and reworked some of it myself. But a lot of it is strictly ChatGPT though. Which I don't really know how I feel about that, but like I said, OpenAI is, I feel like it's neat, but I feel like it's also could be really dangerous. I have mixed feelings about it. Let's put it that way. From a creative standpoint, it could be a powerful tool to help, but I can see where it also, as a creative tool, it could be abused very easily. Like, I could very easily come and tell you that, yes, everything I did is completely mine. 100% totally mine. It's not. It's not. I could literally take it all, trademark it all, do all that stuff with it, and call it completely mine, and no one would ever know the difference. But I'm too honest of a person for that. So, no, there was a lot of help from there, but I feel like it's, as far as, like, creative stuff goes, I mean, I'll admit, I use it a lot, actually. I use it to help with, I've had it analyze my channels. I've had it, you know, give me advice on doing this or doing that. When it comes to that, I'm not sure how I feel. Sometimes I take what they say with a grain of salt, but they'll, you know, I'll ask them for, you know, it helps take some of the pressure off of someone who has to create. It doesn't create the content for me. It just gives me an idea. just because you used AI. Yeah. I use it more as an idea because, like I said, it doesn't. At the end of the day, it doesn't do it for you. It doesn't. You know, it doesn't create my builds and make it for me. It'll give me a suggestion or an idea. It'll say, hey, you know, this video did well for you. Why don't you try something like this? To be someone who creates tutorials on builds and stuff, some of my most popular videos have actually been informational videos about how to change your world icon. So like how to do like this, how to get that, because you'd be surprised how many people don't know how to do that. We just made another one. This is the third video on my channel about how to do that. But the first one was in like 1.14. The last one was in 1.21. It was literally over a year ago. And I still get people watch the very first one that I ever put out, and then they tell me, oh, it doesn't work. It's like, go watch. I mean, what do? I send them a link to the new one. Say, go look at that one. That one will tell you what you did wrong. But I've also learned from making those videos, going back and watching them, a step I may have missed or something I may have done wrong or something I may not have said that wasn't quite clear enough. This last one is a banger. It's 100%. There's no reason it shouldn't work. There's no reason that you should have issues or problems or anything. Because all the information is 100% correct and it's all there. But you'd be surprised in those videos how many people I get that comment and say this doesn't work. And I'm a nice person. There's times I want to be like, it's because you didn't do it right. Which step didn't you follow? You know? But nope, I just say, what's the problem? Were you having an issue with? Nope, you need to turn it. It needs to be a JPEG. Nope, you got to name it icon.png. Has to be that. You can't name it whatever. It has to be that name. And then they're like, oh, okay. And lots of times it's just a mistake that they made when they were doing it. It wasn't anything that I put in the video that was wrong. It was just something that they didn't do along the way. So, but there was that one. I've got another one that's in the pipeline too that I really don't know how I feel about. It was a suggestion from them also, but I'm still weighing it. But it's 10 things to do not to get bored in Minecraft. Not really sure on that one. May make it, may not make it. I'm not 100% certain yet. You're right in my vector, Victor. Thank you. So we'll have to see on that one. Like I said, I'm not 100% sold on it. I feel like there's a lot of those videos out there already. It telling me it would do well on my channel. I don't know if I believe it or not, but you never know until you put it out there. Content's kind of content, you know? They did tell me I should do more Viking builds, though. They said Viking builds tend to do well on your channel, and I was like, okay, yeah. We've got 4. There's 4 Viking builds on the channel. No, 4? Yeah, 4. 4 videos. 2 of them are old. And one of them's actually a remake. So this is the funny part about making content. You'll get You'll get haters every now and then. So I made the original Viking house video that I put out. When I put the video out, there was a video that had been out for, I guess, roughly 5 years before I did mine. And our builds were almost identical to the block. I never even watched the video, to be honest with you. Never even seen it. And then I had people start posting a link to it on my comment section saying, you copied this build, you copied this build, you copied this build. So I went and watched the video, and sure enough, I had pretty much copied that build block for block. Maybe a few things were different, and that was it. So what did I do? I took the video down because I felt like that was the right thing to do at that point. I made comments in the comment section that I apologize. I did not realize that this build was very similar. I didn't put copy. I said similar to another build. There will be a new video out shortly. And I went and I remade that video and redesigned that house and put it out. And it's one of my top videos on the channel now, and I don't get any, there's no hate on it now about it being a copy of somebody else's. Because it's not a copy of anybody else's, it's mine. But at first I defended myself, and I was like, you cannot tell me that this game has been around as long as it has and that two people will not come up with the exact same idea and not know about it. Because it's very possible for two people to have the exact same idea in this game of how to build something and never have seen the other person's build at all. But then you get blasted in the comment section for it later on down the road. So I did the proper thing to do, and I took the video down. Went back and watched his video completely after that point and made sure that my build, while still similar, was not an identical reproduction of what he had done, which is pretty much what my video was. It was almost a complete redo of what he had done. And I had no clue. I'd never seen the video before. I just had this really cool idea. I had built it. I was on a server at that time. I was on the Insist server at that time. And I was building a Viking kingdom. And I used this house. And everybody was talking about how much they liked the house. And I was like, cool. So we're gonna make it as a video. So I did. I literally got off stream that afternoon, sat down, recorded the video real fast, and put it up. And then found out that I had pretty much copied somebody. I knocked you clear across the thing. Come on up. I'll get you some more. Oh, you were right there. Hello. Oh, hi, and you're right there too. No, get away. That's fine. You just kill him. That's fine. Oh, baby. 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 Okay. Well, that's awesome. I get to rebuild that up now. Okay, let's go to sleep. Hi. We'll go over here and sleep, because everywhere else is going to have mobs all over the place. But yeah, you had to be really careful with stuff like that. Yeah, I always read the comments. I always read the comments, and I always try to reply to everybody. Good, bad, or indifferent. Bro, that creeper, I know, right? Good, bad, or indifferent. If someone's giving constructive criticism, I listen to it. I'll reply to it. I'll, sometimes take it to heart, whatever. But I never just ignore what's being said. If someone gives a suggestion, oh, you should try this, or you should, whatever. Okay, cool. You're getting too close. We're gonna have to build that spot back up again where he blew up at. But yeah, I actually read my comment sections and all that stuff. I mean, hence part of the reason I'm doing the wall video that's coming, the one that I'm getting ready to redo. We're going to fill some of this in too, because I just do, this is ugly. Actually, we're eventually going to fill it all in. I'm just going to do with what I've got in my inventory. The Viking house one. Is that regular dirt? Oh, was that you? Yeah, I commented back on it today. I don't remember what music that was. I know that I had downloaded some music, some supposed to be some copyright-free, safe music or whatever. Now your name looks familiar now that I think about that. But yeah, I literally just commented back on that today. So see, that goes to show you that I do read the comments and I do answer all the comments. I try to, at least, anyway. There's some that I don't, because I know that they're looking for, I know what they're looking for out of that comment that they send or whatever. You know, they're looking for, oh, they want the, you know, they want the content creator. They want the creator to argue with them or something like that. And I don't. No, I'm not here to argue with people about whatever. But you know, I had people say, hey, it'd be kind of cool if you, what were we were on gravel, right? Yeah. We'll just do 3 like that. And then do 3 here. Yeah, I don't even remember where I downloaded that music from, to be honest. That's another thing. As a creator, you gotta be really careful with the music that you use. Because I've gone to places and they've said that the music safe to use in videos, is copyright free, and then you upload the video and 5 minutes later you get a copyright strike, or they tell you that the video is not monetized for copyright infringement or whatever. And you're like, I literally go back on the website and I look and I'm like, I did everything it said to do. I credited the artist, I did all that stuff down in the description, and you're still going to give me, and then you have to go in and dub it out, and then it doesn't sound right. It's almost like you just need to make the whole video over again, but I don't, because I don't have, unfortunately, I don't have that kind of time on my hands to go back and remake videos where they're saying that the music's not good, so I just do the little, YouTube's got a thing that will dub the music out in that area, but it also, excuse me, sorry if I just blew your eardrums out. But it also kind of messes with the audio of the video, so it doesn't sound that great. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you did that, when you asked me that question, because I actually had to go back. I actually went back and watched my own video today doing that too, because I was like, what music did I use? And then even after I sat there and listened to it for a minute, I was like, I have no clue what this is, or where I got this from. I did notice that the music was very loud in that video, though. But now I'm using Epidemic Sound. So I should not have issues anymore. And which is what you're listening to now. I edit my own music? Yeah, I do. Do I like it? No. Because I feel like my videos could really be a whole lot better, because I really don't know what I'm doing when it comes to editing. I feel like they could probably be so much better than they are. I'm not real good when it comes to all the, you know, all the fun stuff. It's pretty much just the microphone in front of me. Sometimes I'll write things down on a piece of paper that I want to make sure I get said in the video. But yeah, I edit. Normally I do everything. I don't really stop the recording. I go in and rewatch the whole thing, edit it down, do all that stuff. I know on that particular video, like I have right now, I didn't have music actually playing in the background. That was a track I added in later. I'm sure if I would have heard the music during editing, I would have probably, to be honest with you, remade the video at that point. Because I did not realize that there was a couple of points that the music was so loud you couldn't even hear me. Like even I had a hard time watching it with my own video. So, but yeah, I do all my own editing. I've thought about maybe trying to make a couple of, I call them banger videos, you know, like stuff I think is going to be really good. And then hiring the editing part out. How long will I be live tonight? Just a question. Maybe another hour and 15 minutes. I'm thinking 2 a.m. may be a hard deadline for me. 2 a.m. Eastern may be a hard deadline for me because I have to get up and do this all over again in the morning too. So I'm thinking 2 a.m. may be a hard deadline. So another hour and 15 minutes. It's probably going to be a pretty hard deadline for me. Maybe. I mean, there's some folks in chat that want me to go 24 hours, but yeah, that's not going to happen. I mean, it could. I did take a 4-hour nap this afternoon, so maybe. I feel like we need to like add some in over here. It's what? Is it 10:30 or 11:30 or 10:45 or 11:45 for you? I don't remember. I think it's 10:45, right? We're gonna add a couple in there too. I think we're gonna bring the, I don't know what we're gonna do there. Oh, I'm hungry. We're almost out of food too. Jeez. Get out of here, horse. You're not getting my golden carrot. Yeah, we've about finished the pathway off. Kind of neat. It's 12:45. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to someone over in Twitch chat. Car Climate's over in Twitch chat. Better he's not going to let you. Yeah. No, Car Climate's over here in the Twitch chat, and he was asking. Car is one of my oldest followers over here on Twitch. He followed me, God, back forever ago. I'm thinking he may not even really been old enough to be on Twitch when he started following me. Twitch supposedly has an age, you know, like an age thing or whatever. He was probably well under it when he started following me. Now he's an adult, though, I do believe. Tells you how long I've been doing this. But yeah, I've thought about maybe hiring an editor, someone to try to help out with some of the videos and make them a little better. I've thought about it. It's crossed my mind a couple of times. You know, like I said, if I did like a real, I call them banger videos, you know, one that I thought would do, one that I have to ask myself, you know, and I ask myself this on all of them, would I watch this? You know, would I take the time out to sit and watch this? And the answer on most of my videos is yes. There's been one or two that I've been like, nope. Been like, well, why did you put it out, Dingleberry? Oh, there's skeletons everywhere. Am I at? I'm out of rockets too. That is hilarious. We're just gonna run through. Just running. Just running on through. I'm out of rockets. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's just go down here. We'll just go sleep in the house, I guess. You back from building the archway? Looks amazing. Nice. We're out of rockets and all kinds of stuff. Got no food, got no rockets. Got stuff all over the place trying to kill me. I feel like you have to post videos that are more toward players who play survival, like affordable builds, farms, that kind of stuff. Yeah. No, I agree with you. I agree. Pretty much everything that I try to do, I do survival friendly type stuff. Like the I'll show you. We'll go get, oh, look at there. How lucky are we? At least I have rockets again. Do I have food in there? No. It's okay. I still got enough food on me. Oh, the door's over there. Thanks. Another video that did well. I actually have it on this world. Did really good. I didn't realize in the video that when I built it, for reals, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I didn't realize in the actual video when I built it that I messed it up in my tutorial. Had no clue until a question popped up in the video itself. But this looks like a super smelter, but I have a bamboo farm above it that feeds it fuel. So there's two issues with this farm. I don't have the issue on this, on here, because it's not been a problem. Actually, it is a problem. The bamboo falling into the first furnace and not cutting on, but when I originally, and the farms up there still going. And that's full of lava. Why is that full? Why has this got lava in here? For one. Why is this full of lava buckets? For two. Because it should be taking straight bamboo at this point. Why is all of it got lava in it? What is going on here? Okay. Alright. Who's been messing with my world? This was full, right? Yeah. Oh. What is going on? So the farm works great. The issue is it doesn't actually produce enough bamboo to run as an only fuel source needed for this. You would actually need to like you would pretty much need to have two. Yeah, when you break a shulker, you can carry all the loot inside. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a regular chest or anything. It's literally, yeah, it's like OP. We're gonna turn this back on. Are neither one of them moving? Yeah, because they both got stuck. Where'd you go? In there. Okay. I wish you could hit him and push him, but you can't. Yeah, so the problem is with these is that we got bamboo in there. Put it in there. One. What's an ender chest? So an ender chest, like this chest here. So this chest can be sitting anywhere in your world. Like you have to make it. You need obsidian and an eye. You need 8 obsidian and an eye of ender to make it. When I open it and I look at it, this is what I see. But if I close it and someone else looks at it, they see what they put into it, not what I put into it. So it's kind of like your own secret personal safe chest thing. If you're like on a server or something like that and multiple people, you know, like you walk into someone's house and you open their end chest, you can't see what they have in it. You only see what you have in it. So that's what an end chest is. This was some of my wife's stuff when she was playing here. But this was her end chest. So when I open it, I see my stuff. I don't see her stuff. Daddy bro. Daddy bro, what's up? Goated, hello, how's it going? Yo, what's up? Daddy bro has hard crafted this raid just for you. What's happening? What's going on, Daddy bro? How's it going? Let me get you a shout out, brother. All my mods are sleeping, and I got the wrong chat up. You have numbers? Yes, you do. Guys, go over and drop Daddy Bro a follow. I think I need to do that too. I might be following you already, actually. I don't know. Seems like I may be, but I might not be. I'm not 100% sure. How's it going, man? How was your stream? How were things? Just passed 1,122 days in hardcore Minecraft. Yeah, it looks like you're still alive too, by the way, bro. I'm looking at your channel right now. Wave at me. Wave at me. I see ya. I love the beard, dude. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, you're still alive. There you go. You're not live anymore. All right. How was your stream? It surpassed 1,122 days in hardcore Minecraft. Building steampunk stuff. Nice. Drunk Trunk Monkey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, Carl, I'll have to make you a mod, man. Building steampunk, it's hard but fun. Yeah, it is. It is. I tend to pretty much just build medieval and stuff, but I was just over here. We were over here discussing a farm that I built and did a tutorial for on YouTube. And we're dual streaming right now on both platforms. Shut up. I didn't realize until after I made the video that I messed up on the tutorial stuff. This was back over a year ago. But I messed up on it and didn't realize until after I went back and was like, whoops. But no one really said anything in the comments about it. I had like 1 or 2 people say, I got this thing that keeps getting stuck. We troll slow bro pretty good at times, yeah. Haters, yeah, right? Like, get out of my chat, haters. Nah, it's just one person. And I deserved it. Oh, I needed food too while we were over here. I deserved it too. So, let me explain what's going on here, because you'll see my day count and be like, boy, this guy's done nothing. Okay, horses, quit going crazy. So, about 6 to 8 months ago, my computer went, no thank you, no more. I had this world was actually on a server. And, you know, can't play Minecraft. Can't even hardly turn the computer on. We don't hate, we love, yeah. I hate trolling's fine. I love trolling. I like to troll myself, too. But we had this world up on a server. My computer took a dump. I quit paying for the server. Thought I lost the world. You know, it was what it was. I was okay with it. I wasn't streaming at the time because couldn't. So just kind of didn't really think about it. Bought a new computer. I was like, man, I really missed that world. So we had to dig in to that computer. I could still turn it on and stuff. Still go through files and everything. We needed some stuff for the kids for school because we just moved again. So we needed some stuff for the kids for school to register them for school. And I found this file that was marked Eldervale. So I put it on the little flash drive, loaded on my computer, and sure enough, it was this world the day I put it on the server in its infancy. Us old farts got to stick together. Hell yeah, man. Old dudes playing Minecraft. That's what I've got down there in the hashtags or whatever. Old man gaming, old man gamer or something. I don't know what I put down there. But anyway, so we got the world back. We got it in its infancy. A lot of the stuff that we had built's not here anymore, which is fine with me because I didn't really like it anyway. So I got to rebuild it. But it's okay. It's okay. Because this time we get to do it better and we get to do it right. And I am completely 100% okay with it. Believe it or not. Because there was a lot of things that I felt like I had rushed and had done out of haste. And we get to do it all over again. And get to tackle some areas that we didn't tackle before. So like this is our spawn area. Never touched it. And I think we were in here for almost 2,500 to 3,000 days. This isn't hardcore. This is a forever world. We played hardcore a lot. I don't actually think I've ever had a world last as long as yours has right now. I've had a couple that have gone over 1,000, but not much other than that. I keep making stupid mistakes. Keep forgetting that I'm playing hardcore. And do stupid stuff like equip my elytra when I'm fighting a horde of wither skeletons. That's how I lost the last world. At 1,300 or 1,033 days. I lost it. I flew in and thought I equipped. I flew into a fortress. There was a whole bunch of wither skeletons standing there, and I needed skulls because we wanted beacons. And I flew in and I equipped my chest plate, but then I guess I double clicked and took it back off again and just got attacked by the mob and lost it. So we did a community poll said, "Hey, do you want me to play mine? You know, you want me to play hardcore? Do you want me to do a Forever World?" And everybody was like, not one person voted hardcore. Everybody voted Forever World. Everybody did. So here we are, Forever World, Part 2. Kind of doesn't make sense to have a Forever World be on your second one, does it? Daddy Bro with Scooby Snacks for Vexes for his last death. Man, I hate those. I hate those. Man, I'm digging your beard. I dropped you a follow. We're gonna. What's your stream? What's your stream schedule like? Funny enough, I'm gonna be back on here again in like 7 hours. You got attacked by like 10? Yeah. No, I don't like. I know. I don't like Vexes. You mostly daytime, or are you mostly nighttime or daytime, as far as streaming goes? Learn how to use your Elytra. Black Flag. Do you like that? I used to play Sea of Thieves a lot. How are you liking Black Flag? Mostly nights? I'll catch it because I'm on in the morning. So I'll come over tomorrow night and drop in and hang out for a while. Because Drunk Trunk Monkey sounds like they're pretty fun to hang around, to be honest with you. Wednesday's the only night you play Black Flag? Perfect. Perfect. He's a trip. I bet he is. I bet he is. I got a few folks that are like that. I stream, so mostly this is kind of new for us streaming at night. But I'll be doing 2 nights a week, so I'll be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. Mondays and Wednesdays, I stream from like 9 in the morning to like 5 in the afternoon. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'll be streaming from like 7-ish Eastern till, are you Eastern? Or are you, I'm guessing Eastern. Maybe Eastern. On weekend, oh, CST, okay. So 9:30 for you would be 10:30 for me. Okay, gotcha. You live in Texas. Love it. One of my favorite streamers lives in Texas too. He's an old man like us. He plays Sea of Thieves. Well, he did. I haven't seen him on lately. LD Silver. If you ever get he plays Sea of Thieves a lot. I don't know what he's doing now. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he was having some health issues. Daddy Bro, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Sorry for the ads. Apparently y'all are getting ads now. But thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, LD Silver, if he's ever on, he lives out there in Texas too. Loud, funny. Just love him to death. Old man like us. You know, just, well, I'm not saying that you're old, but I'm in my 50s. I don't know how old you are, but you ain't got to say if you don't want to. I'm guessing by the numbers behind your name. If that's what I'm thinking it means, then yeah, we're right there in the same boat together. Okay. Yeah. You got a couple on me, but you still look, I love that beard, man. Love it. I wish I could grow one like that. I get too itchy. I get real itchy and can't handle it. Oh, and mine's also the same color of my hair, which is almost stark white. Because I passed right over gray. I waved at it as it went by. I went from gray to almost white, and I get little kids follow me around with Christmas lists all the time, and it's kind of uncomfortable. So yeah, I just avoided it at all cost. I don't want my granddaughters to get confused with who I am. Who's Santa, Grandpa? Or Pawpaw, excuse me, Pawpaw. Building steampunk. Well, we do mostly medieval. That's kind of what I do here. But yeah, we get a chance to start over. Actually, steampunk's kind of cool, though. I like to do a lot of Viking, too. Ads, boo! You know there's a way around that. No, don't do that. But yeah, I figured why not give some of the spawn stuff the attention it deserves. Let's throw one out there too. There too, maybe. Oh no, we're out of the regular ones. It's okay. I don't think we have many more to go anyway. Yep. Did y'all get ads coming in too? Oh no, this is our 4th stream back. We were gone for a while. Well, because of the computer issues, we were gone for a while. And then we were gone for a while before that too. I mean, I took like a 3-year break from streaming. Just because of life and, you know, everything else gets in the way and builder's block and, you know, whatever you want to call it. It seems like the ad stuff has gotten worse. I know there's a way that you can control it, but, you know, I'm stupid. I know how to turn my computer on. I know that's it. If you want to read my computer specs in my bio, it tells you about what I know about computers. It's pretty and it has a lot of lights, I do believe is what I put for my specs. It's pretty, has a lot of lights, and has a power button that I've actually figured out how to work. My son's the one that knows all the computer stuff. He's the one that's like, yeah, this is the computer you need to get. And I'm like, okay, we got it. Water breaks over. Okay, so now you're back from ads again. You probably didn't hear anything I just said at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. All right, I think we're pretty much done with the past stuff itself, which we didn't need all this stuff at all. Sorry, just got back from ads. Yeah, that's what I was just saying is like, I don't know how this ad stuff works on YouTube or on Twitch. Sorry. We're dual streaming on both right now. And I don't think YouTube gets ads at all during the live stream. Because there's probably like 2 or 3 people over there watching and that's it. But it seems like the ads have gotten worse since I've come back. I know that there's a way that you can control it or whatever. I got to figure out how to do that. We've been back for literally, I think this is our 4th stream back or something. From the little 6 months that we were gone because of computer issues. But before that, hey, I'm talking to chat. And what's up with zombies now? Like, this guy's like burning to death. I smacked him like 6 times. Oh, with a sharpness sword, but still, smacked him like 6 times. Would you quit being on fire already? Okay, thank you. Jesus. Zombies gotten like harder to kill or something? Jesus. I mean, it seems like we're getting ads like every 20 minutes or something, 30 minutes or so. I have to go in and go look at it. Like I said, I'm not real computer literate. That's what I was saying. If you go down in my bio and you read my specs on my computer, zombies are rude. Zombies are rude. If you read my specs on my computer, it says that it's pretty, it has a lot of lights, and it has a power button that I know how to work or something, you know, some smart ass stuff like that. Because yeah, I don't know. All I know is my old one broke. My son said, this is the one you should get. And I'm like, okay. So he's the one that knows all that stuff. I'll have to get him to maybe take a look at it and see. I can go through and figure it out, I'm pretty sure, but I have to change that. I think I actually let them just manually do it or something. It's because it was like talking about all these different settings and stuff about how, you know, how many ads do you want to run, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, if you turn it on this, you get paid more per ad. Well, apparently they show more ads if you do it that way too. Did they change zombies in this game too, though? Did you see how many times I smacked him? And he was on fire on top of that? Anyway. All right, I need, we're almost out of those. Awesome. Oh, I gotta put lights down too. Okay, sure. Sure. You need to think, when you read that last thing that just popped up in chat, you need to hear like really sappy music in the background. It should play when that pops up, I think. I've had that on my channel ever since it was a thing. Been building your own PC since the 90 of the family. I'm gonna have to talk to you. Yeah, because I know it used to be 18 blocks. They would aggro from 18 blocks, and it seems like I was over here earlier doing something, and there was one like way over there. You could barely even see him, and he started walking my way. But I've noticed it more, not so much fighting them like that, but like I mean, I know it's hardcore because I have a hardcore world that I play on too when I'm not here and I just want to play. I go there and go play. It's nothing I stream or anything like that. It's just like my fun world that I go play in. So if I lose it, it really doesn't matter that much until I start building amazing stuff and want to, you know, make content off that world. Then it would kind of probably hurt a little bit. But I noticed that I have a few of them. I have a Flushing mob, well, not a Flushing mob farm, but a mob farm for XP that's out in the middle of the ocean. And I noticed there's a few of them that drop in there that you got to hit him. I've got a Smite 5 sword there, and you have to hit them like 6 times, it feels like still. So it's like, it's really weird. We need that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Run out of the other ones. I don't know why I bought moss blocks even over here. I haven't even used them. Probably should, but I haven't. Get rid of that. And that can go away. Nope, I want to keep. There we go. A stack. Maybe 2? 2. 2's good. 2's good. 2's good. I think 2's good. Yeah. Okay. So basically, I don't want that. 5? Jesus. Apparently they drop more zombie flesh now too. So yeah, so basically what we're doing here is we spawn was neglected. So I wanted to build something at spawn, so I built this little fort. Spawn's right here. You spawn on this block. I hope that's the block you spawn on anyway. I remember when I originally started this world, there was some hills and stuff right here around me, and I kind of like stood in one spot, reached over, mined a block of dirt out, put it down, and put a blue flower on top of it. And in this whole area, that's the only place I could find that had a single grass block sitting by itself with a blue flower on top of it. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to build something out here at spawn. So our roadway is going to go all the way over, and it's going to attach to our main base where we're building our main base. So we did a little, you know, just a little fire pit thing up here. And this is all medieval, so fire pit's kind of probably not the right terminology to use for what this would be. But anyway. But did some nice Minecraft custom trees. By Minecraft custom trees, I mean I put sapling down and bone milled it. Put some boulders and stuff up, did some lighting and stuff, so it's pretty well lit coming through here. I don't think we'll have a real problem. And then this is going to connect all the way over to our city that's not there anymore, but used to be there. That will soon one day be there again. Which is all the way around over here. We got to go up here. That's my creeper farm that's not staying there. It wasn't there in the other world. It was gone. There was other stuff. This was all built out at that time. There was a big castle that set up on top of that hill. And then all down there across the other side of the river, in between the two rivers, was a huge, massive city that was being built. And I stood in this very point one day and I was looking down at everything and I was like, man, that's really cool. Except for the fact that the castle was way the hell over there. So now we're going to do it different. There's not going to be a city there anymore. The city is going to be over there where I've terraformed everything out. That wasn't like that before either. I just did all that too in the last couple of days. But our castle is going to sit on top of the hill. City will be down here around it. We'll have a bridge that comes in right here and goes across. That'll go away. This will all be like farmland and stuff over here. I got some of our farms and things over here too, like underground and stuff. Like I have a moss farm that I just built and had to follow a tutorial to do it. I'm ashamed to say. But I had no clue how to build one. I'd never built one before, so, and I needed mossy cobblestone, so we built a moss farm. So there it is. Oh, Jesus, we fell in the hole. Okay. 12-minute video for the moss farm. Took me 2.5 hours to build because I kept messing it up. So, yeah. I'm not a redstoner by any means. Never have been. Never claimed to be. Our iron farm was still here. Our sheep farm was still here. That one little house down there was still here. And that tent was actually the very first thing I ever built in this world. That was my house for the first... God, who knows how long? 100 days or something? I don't know. But now we turned it into an enchanting area. And then instead of digging... I know I'm holding golden carrots and y'all are going crazy. In the other world... This was our actual storage was down here, all the way down the bottom. We'll actually walk all the way down there. Why not? We dug all this out. When I put it on the server because my wife liked to play on here too. Yes, my wife plays Minecraft. And she puts together Legos too. And she's pretty too. Sorry. But we dug all this out. And like 7 layers above it. Lucky man, yeah. And this part was all dug out too. And we had a huge storage down here. I'm not doing that this time. Because I realized after we built it down there how much a pain in the butt it was to get to it. So I'm going to build storage under the castle this time. But for right now, we're going to build a couple little storage units, just dot them around. But yeah, she got on here and she's actually the one that dug all that out. I dug maybe what you see dug out right now was maybe 25% me. The rest of it was all her. She'd come home from work and she'd be like, you know, I'd been streaming all day long or whatever, and she'd be like, I want to dig. So she'd get on and she'd play as me, and then finally one day I was like, you know what, let's just open it up to LAN, that way we can both play together. So we opened up as a LAN, and she would get on and play. Her internet connection was horrible because she's playing on her laptop, and you constantly see, you know, Wifey215 joined the world, Wifey215 left the world, Wifey215 joined the world, and it was just constant. It was just like I could bring up chat and the whole screen was nothing but her coming in and leaving the world because she'd mine 2 blocks and get kicked. So finally we just made it a server and put her on, and it was a lot better after that. But yeah, this was all built out with builds that I really... My styles were kind of all over the place. Nothing seemed to like really jive together. So yeah, we're going to do it different this time. We're going to go slow. We have a build board. We had a build board then too. But we got one now too. It was full before, and now I've just narrowed it down to a few essential things, of which I can take that one off now. Because I built that. So, yeah, just a few essentials. But right now I wanted to focus. I felt like the spawn thing in the pathway, I want the world to carry a story to it. I want there to be a story for everything that we do. Someone on the YouTube side come in earlier and was like, hey, you know, it'd be a good idea is if you put lecterns everywhere with books and told a story about the place. And I was like, you know what? That is pretty good idea. So we'll do that. We're probably going to build like a little dock here with a fishing hut or something on it. You know, somewhere we can just come fish or something if we feel like it. Versus our fishing hut that we have now, which is... it's that box right there. Which I haven't fished on this world in forever, but yeah. This was our fishing hut. I would stand here at night and fish. I was like, apparently I didn't have a good rod, but I guess I did. Yeah, I just stand here and fish at night. Instead of sleeping, I would just stand here and fish. But yeah, I felt like getting the spawn area done was important. Was an important thing to have done, so that's what we're doing now. Been building a giant castle in a bedrock realm that you play on? Nice. Castles are fun. They can be. They can be fun. They can also not be fun, depending on how big you're making it. So, do y'all build like big, massive stuff, or do y'all build like a lot of smaller stuff to fill in? To fill in an area? Because I'm not really a massive builder. I don't really do big stuff. Mainly play Java, but decided to give Bedrock a go. Bedrock's not horrible. A lot of people hate on it. I originally started on Legacy console version. I originally started on the Xbox 360. I played Legacy version where I think the map size was 2,000 by 2,000 and that was it. I mean, you literally come to like nothing. There'd be a border. Start out small, then go big. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna. You know, we built the, where is it? The little fort that's over there. You have a bunch of farms. Like, when you say farms, do you mean like farmland or like, you know, like tree farms, moss farms, stuff like that? I like to hide all my farms inside builds, like those kind of farms. I hide inside builds, except for that moss farm. Originally, I was gonna make tree farm stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I got you. When this world was on a server, we actually had a farm island. My son was playing on here also, and he found probably one of the biggest mushroom islands I've ever seen. And he went through it and flattened it all to one gradient. You play mainly modded Java? I've thought about playing some modded stuff. Like RL Craft and stuff like that. No, not so much, but like maybe some better Minecraft stuff or something like that. Biomes Aplenty. What's the other one? I know some of them are just mod packs that you can put on. I mean, I've got mod packs on here, but an industrial area that's used for the hard work. Yeah, okay. But taking a break for Bedrock Vanilla. You know, sometimes it's fun. I've noticed that when you kind of get burnt out on like one thing or the other, like whether it's, you know, it's like, you know, vanilla is kind of easy to get burned down on because there's not really a whole lot going on in vanilla. You know, changes don't really happen all that often, and you know, whatever else. It's kind of fun to kind of put it aside. And if it's what you stream and that's what people come to watch you for, great, play it then. But don't play it all the time. You know, maybe go play something else. Like maybe go play a mod pack, go play better Minecraft, go play. I know there's a new one that's out, a couple of new ones that are out that, sorry, that was bugging me. Just because it was still bugging me. It's weird. I know that's a slab, but it's okay. It's fine. There's a couple of them out now that you'll like freeze to death if you're not by fire, and that kind of stuff kind of interests me a little bit. One of the young ladies that hangs out in my chat, she just did a super flat world challenge or whatever. Daddy Bro got a taste of RL Craft Bedrock. I didn't know they did it for Bedrock. Lots of deaths and mayhem. Interesting. No, she just played a Super Flat World challenge and was telling me that, you know, you gotta make sure that you have generate structures on, but you can pretty much play the whole game. I don't like tall grass. Y'all can't figure that out. Like supposedly you can go to the end and everything in it because they it's pretty horrible. Java version's harder. I looked at it. I think I had it downloaded at one time and had like seriously given it some thought. There's another streamer that I watched that he used to play a lot of vanilla Minecraft and then he pretty much solely went RL Craft. And it was kind of interesting. The real interest. I mean, I'm not going to say his name, and I'm not going to speak bad about anybody. But kind of the really interesting part about it was to see how his community handled that. He lost a lot of viewership when he did that. A lot of viewership when he did that. But the people that are there for you no matter what you're going to do. So, there may have been something else happen too that I just am not aware of, but yeah. One extreme to another. Yeah. Yeah, they were, yeah. But there was also a lot of things that happened, I know personally in their life too, that I don't want to say too much, because I don't want to give away who it is at all, but there was a lot of tragic that happened in his life also. So, I still watch him because I really don't care what he plays, but I just noticed that you used to go in and you could hardly get a word in chat, and now you can go in and you might be the only person talking. That's how like drastic the change was. My playlist ended again. Yeah, these are my custom Minecraft trees. As if you can't tell, I don't do custom trees. Someone said earlier I should do custom trees, but no. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's very true. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. Yes, we were talking about this earlier. I had a. He might still be here. He might not still be here. I don't know. He's over on the YouTube side. We were talking about videos and stuff, and he found me by watching a couple of my videos and stuff like that, and saw that I went live and come and hung out for a while and everything else. But we were talking about videos and stuff, and as I say that, and as you type that in chat, I kind of had to laugh because one of the videos that was suggested that I make is how not to get bored in Minecraft, but one of the titles, excuse me, let me turn the music back on because it's like I'm sitting in sure just absolute silence. One of the video titles that it has suggested was, if you're bored in Minecraft, it's because you're playing it wrong. Or something like that. It was something, you're playing Minecraft wrong, or I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, it was basically saying that you're playing the game wrong. I was like, oh my goodness. It's like, no, that would not be the title. Sorry. Okay, we need rocks. I need more trees too, but I don't have any more saplings right now. Right back here too. We hide stuff behind trees. I don't have my mini HUD mod anymore, my light mod, and I miss it something fierce because it tells me where I need light at, and I don't have it anymore. I need to re-download it. I was gonna do it during stream, and I was like, nah. Won't get to. Oh, we need to put the post and stuff out too. That'll help. So our last one was there, so let's do one like here, and then maybe here. Probably should have one closer than that, but no, that'd be fine. We're real high tech with our lighting here. Real high tech. This coming from a guy who made a lighting video that like took off during COVID. Had no clue. That's about when right around COVID. I don't know. We were traveling all over the country at that time. I had been streaming, and then we started a new business venture, and I was literally traveling like all across the country at that point. So we had stopped streaming basically when we could. But I do some content on YouTube as well. And had no clue that video had taken off like it had. What time am I playing tomorrow? I'll be back. I'll be back on in like 7.5 hours, actually. 9 a.m. is when I start. They were telling me earlier, like, you might as well just stay on, do 24 hours. It's like, no. I'm getting shot at left and right. Guess what? No one's hitting me. You're not hitting me. You're not hitting me. I guess we'll go to sleep. Make sure there's no creepers gonna walk up on me. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for dropping. Thanks for dropping your folks off here, your community off here. Thank you for trusting with me. I promise, if there's any of them left here, I will give them back to you in one piece. I won't corrupt them or nothing like that. I'll send them back to you in one piece. But thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate that raid. I look forward to seeing you play some Black Flag. You smack him around if I like. I don't know him. I don't know him well enough to do that yet. So maybe later. Maybe later. There might be some smacking going on. Be at it for sure tomorrow night. I'm already corrupted. Take care. You take care too, man. Thank you again. I appreciate that. I'll take good care of them. Ads again? No problem. Yeah, so they're literally running like every 20 or 30 minutes. It's weird. I just made that so you couldn't even see it. Okay, that's awesome. We really need more saplings. I mean, I have plenty of these. But do I really want to put that many of those down? Not really. Oh, I got plenty of oak saplings though. Let's go see if we can get a few more birch saplings. We're not going to stay on much longer ourselves. We're going to give it about another 20 minutes. That's what I want to see. Saplings. How many saplings are we picking up? Eight. I had a feeling that's where they wound up. No more saplings, no more saplings. Okay, we're good. What's saplings? No? No saplings. Let me lean back in my chair like I'm going to see them. You know what, though? I said I wasn't going to put those around, but we might. Give me that. Welcome back. Hopefully it wasn't too horrible. I'm trying to collect some more birch saplings. Yeah, I was just saying we're only going to be around about 20 more minutes ourselves. I got to try to get some sort, even though I took like a 4-hour nap this afternoon. I've had a, didn't I see a, maybe I didn't. I don't want to fall in there. Hey, how are you? Thanks. I've had a double ear infection. We just moved. So I'm originally from Georgia. You have to keep that in mind. We moved to Montana. And about a little over a year ago, we moved to Montana. We just moved back to Georgia. Because I have a mother that's ailing. She's not doing so hot. My grandkids are here. 2 of our kids were here. You know, so we wanted to come back and be closer to everybody, you know. We love Montana. We miss it. Me and the wife talked about it today about will we ever move back, and it was an absolute yes. She actually kind of says in the back of her mind she felt like we shouldn't even left, but if it wasn't for my mother, we probably would have stayed, which is true. Probably would have. But I felt really good the whole time we lived out there. Never really had any issues or anything. Moved back here and I get like, I'm getting these ear infections. The humidity. The humidity. The humidity. It's killing me. Just kind of overall just don't feel good, you know? It's just kind of a, I don't know. But yeah, we talked about it today. We talked actually this evening while we were eating dinner. We talked about it. About how much she actually missed it and how much I miss it. She knew, she already knew that I missed it, but she didn't, I guess she didn't realize how much she was going to actually miss it. because it's a gorgeous place. I mean, you figured I was from that part of it's not the southern accent, is it? It was hilarious because the whole time we lived in Montana, I worked retail in Montana. And so I dealt with people, all day long, talked to people, everything. And I'm just like this. I'm just the nicest guy you've ever met. I'll talk to anybody. I don't care. I'll talk to anybody, and I'll talk to you about anything you want to talk about. Except for politics and religion. That's two things I don't talk about. But other than that, and I would always get, "You're not from here, are you?" Be like, "What gave it away?" Actually, I would slow it down and be like, "How you figure?" They're like, "With that accent." And then one lady said, "No, it's the fact that you called me ma'am." And she's like, "People here just don't do that." And I was like, "Oh." I was like, "I'm sorry." I had one lady actually get offended that I called her ma'am. I was like, "I'm sorry. It was the way I was raised. If I didn't call you ma'am, or yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir, I would have got reached at across the table and jerked up by my hair." And then I had to hear a whole nother thing from her about how that wasn't right. You shouldn't touch your kids like that and stuff. I'm like, but anyway. Yeah. No, not the accent. Never noticed it. You didn't have to say anything other than misery. I knew what you were talking about. Humidity and allergies. Yeah. Like ever since I've gotten back here, like I can't hardly breathe. My voice keeps going in and out. My wife is really going to hate it. My wife normally gets, a severe case of pneumonia and bronchitis every year. When we lived in Montana, she didn't get it. We kept waiting for it to happen. It normally happens in the wintertime. Wintertime rolled around, she didn't get it. We even made a comment about it. She's like, "This is weird." And I'm like, "I know, right?" It's like, "Don't you feel a lot better? Like living up here, like don't you physically feel better?" And she's like, "Yeah, I kind of do." It's because the air and stuff. So to put it in context, what we went to versus where we came from. Where I'm from, I am about 30 minutes west of Atlanta. I'm on what's called the I-20 corridor. It used to be known as a rural area, and it's not anymore. The county that I live in blew up. I went off to the Navy and came home and could not believe what I was seeing. Everything had changed. There was one high school. One, when I went to school here. One high school. The second one was being built. It was one high school. Now there's like 8. Not giving a good smack. Yeah. My kids have manners. They have manners. If anything, we taught them manners. So it's yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir. I don't have to worry about them. Do I have to worry about them doing something stupid? Yeah, because they're kids in this day and age. Do I have to worry about them being rude to somebody when we go out somewhere? No. They know. They know. 100% they know. Daddy bro was in the Navy too? See that? I got a feeling me and him are going to be best friends. I'm digging the beard. I'm jealous of the beard, actually, to be honest with you. Don't tell him I said that. All right, you can tell him I said that. I don't care. I'm jealous of it. It's not the fact that I can't grow one. It's like I said, I have little kids. Mine's white. It's the same color. I wear the hat because the green screen looks funny with my head. Actually, I've worn this hat ever since I started streaming. Back years ago. Same hat. Actually, no, this is a different hat because I did buy a different hat. But it's still the same. It's an Atlanta Braves hat. Just turned around backwards. I've always worn a hat streaming. There's a few times I didn't. I used to, so my whole gimmick used to be I was the knight, and I had a channel point redemption for a medieval knight and helmet with voice. So I had like an actual knight's helmet that I would put on and talk in the worst English accent you've ever heard. And during the day, I actually have quite a few people from the UK that watch me, and they're like, it's so bad, but it's so funny because it's so bad. And they'd be the ones that would always redeem it. I mean, it was expensive for channel points, but they were the ones that always would wind up redeeming it because they said the accent was so bad. I was like, it's not like insulting or anything, is it? And they're like, no, we think it's great. But yeah, I'd have to put on that helmet and play with it on for like 5 minutes or something. Which is very hard to play Minecraft in a medieval, it was replica. There's still a knight's helmet that's got slits for the eyes that you can't barely see anything out of. I put the headphones back on and everything. Couldn't hear a thing, but still it was funny. You know, you come into someone's channel and they're sitting there with a medieval helmet on with headphones and you're like, this guy might be worth watching. Okay, it was the only people I could get people. It was the only way I could get people to watch. No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of holes over here. And I don't really want to cover them up either. I may just put a few trees down and call it a day. I don't really want to put one. Why not? It'd be weird, but we'll try it. Don't even know that hole's there. Look at that. Oh. We have more bee. Oh, we got more bee. There's one over there too. Awesome. We need beehives. I'll have to talk to him about that tomorrow night. Yeah, I was in for 8 years. And kicked myself in the butt every single day for getting out when I got out. I got out because I was frustrated. I got out because my rate was closed. I was P&A and everything, which is pass but not advance, if you don't know what it is. Because all the rates were closed up. My rate was closed off. There was no room for advancement. So I wasn't moving up in rank. And I was stuck. Basically, it's what it boils down to, is I was stuck. So it was either I went to the career counselors and they said it's either you can cross rate into something else or just sit and wait. They never gave me like getting out as an option. Getting out was my option. So I thought about it. I talked to a few people about it. And I actually went against their advice and just got out. And now I kick myself in the butt every single day for doing so, because if I would have stuck it out that 12 more years, I probably would have advanced. I would have eventually made chief. And I'd be sitting here pulling a full retirement at 52. I'd have been out at 40 and been drawing a full retirement on top of whatever else I was doing at the time. And, you know, I guess money at that point wouldn't have really been an issue type thing. It's one of those. It's one of those coulda, woulda, shoulda moments. And it's one of those things that you look back on and like, if you ever got a chance to do anything over in your life, what would you do over? That would be it. It wouldn't be. My wife has asked me a couple of times. She's like, you know, if you had it all to do over again, would you have done anything different? And my saying to her was, I would have never gotten out of the Navy. She's like, you don't regret like marrying your, I've, you know, been married a few times. She's like, you don't regret marrying any of your ex-wives? And I said, no. I said, because every choice I've made in my life up until this point has led me to you. I love my wife, if you can't tell. And hopefully most people do. But anyway, But I said no. I said, every decision I've made in my life has led to this moment, to this, and I don't regret any of it. The only thing I regret at this point is not staying in the service longer. But if I would have stayed in the service, I wouldn't have met her either. Thought several times about where you'd be if you did. Yeah. So yeah, I went in in 94. I actually signed up. I don't know if they do it anymore or not. I know they used to do it. I'm not 100% certain that they do it anymore, but I went on what's called the delayed entry program. So when I signed my papers to go into the Navy, I was actually a junior in high school. And the way that it worked for me is I went to MEPS. I did all the MEPS stuff. And then I did my senior year in high school. So I signed up. It was the summer between my junior and senior year. So I went in, I signed the papers, went into MEPS, had my physical, went and had all that pre-stuff done. I was ready to go. So all I had to do was pretty much when my time was up, when I graduated high school, all I pretty much had to do was just go to boot camp. But I also was able to gain rank doing that. So when I went into boot camp, I was actually E3 already going into boot camp. Because I remember this is back when they still handed you paper checks in boot camp. And I guess they still might do that. I'm not sure. Or they do it on a pay card now or something like that. But I remember our company commander, was a female. Ugliest woman I'd ever seen in my life when we got there. Prettiest thing in the world when we left. Because you hadn't seen a woman in, 6 weeks or something like that? It's crazy. Like, she was like, just... like, you wouldn't have touched her with a 10-foot pole if you'd been out in the regular world, but... man, right before we left, she got to be like one of the prettiest things you did. And she actually was pretty. She wasn't, like, dog ugly or nothing. It's just... you seeing her in the uniform that we had to wear at the time, which was dungarees, which now they have digital camo they wear, and I'm like, what the heck? They actually show Pass and Review, which is the boot camp graduation. They actually live stream it on YouTube on Fridays now, so I watch it every now and then. I'll go on and go watch it or whatever. Watch the Pass and Review, which is kind of interesting. But now they have digital camo that they wear, and I was like... But, yeah, but I remember she handed me my first paycheck. And she was like, she used a few, choice words. And she's like, what are you, an admiral or something? Because of my paycheck. And all the other guys were like, how much did you get? How much did you get? How much did you get? And I'm like, well, it's because I'm an E3 for one, and because I'm married. I got married before I graduated high school and got married the very next day. And then left for boot camp 7 days later. How long did that marriage last? Not very. And the funny part about it is the reason she wanted a divorce is because she couldn't handle us being separated like that. She didn't know what it was going to be like. Girl, your daddy was in the Navy. Your daddy was one of the reasons I joined the Navy. You couldn't handle me being gone. It's like we haven't even really been separated yet. That's a whole nother story, but talking about bad decisions. But I just realized I didn't put any of those down there. I guess that's a spot they just don't grow in. Azalea trees are my favorite. As you're about to find out. We're going to dot them all back in through here because we might even put one or two over here too. That's too close. And then I guess we'll spread some other ones. I probably should go to sleep somewhere real fast, but there would be good. Back there. We can try to do another birch tree there. Oh, and now it's raining. Right there. Where's my bed and stuff? Is it still over here? I think so. But yeah. But yeah, I wish I would have stayed. I think about it. I think about it like way too much. I think about it. Like probably once or twice a week I think about it. I actually think about it once or twice a week. What it would have been like if I would have stayed in. Oh, there's a bunch of y'all. You all have enchanted bows, crossbows. That's awesome. How many y'all is there? Jesus. I'll take your banner. Thank you. Go add it to the rest of the collection. Oh, I still have my bow. I was like, why did that happen? Ouch. But yeah, I still think, I mean, like, literally, like, once a week, at least. I'm thinking about it right now. But yeah, I wonder the same thing quite frequently. Oh, man. Actually, it's time for us to get off anyway. All right. I think we're in a good spot. We'll pick back up there in the morning. In just a few short hours. Okay, which one is it now? That one. Let's see who's alive. Anybody we know? You'll still be awake when I go live again? Yeah, it's just a few short hours. Are you a night owl? Work at night or anything like that, or? Oh, you're working overnights on a project? Okay, I got you. I got you. Well, I'll see you again in a few hours. Trying to find someone to go raid. I don't know anybody that's ever on this time of night, so we're probably just going to go pick someone. Hello again, just in time for the streamings? Yep, you're just in time. Let's hit the following. Oh, apparently there is some people I know. When that's... She's been on for 12 hours. And she's got a lot of viewers anyway. Let's not go there. No one else is playing Minecraft. Not going there. Trying to find someone that's got small that has, you know, same as what we're got going on right now. Only got 11, maybe. I don't know how many's actually here, so. Jeremiah Scott? Scotty. I don't have that coming up. I'm not seeing that name come up. Is that the exact name? Let me try with the actual caps and stuff and see if that makes a difference. No channels found. Yeah, I don't have him coming up. Same category. Let's go there. Is he playing Minecraft or is he playing something else? I'm always looking for recommendations. You never know. You never know. I didn't see him up as a live channel, so. Hey. Oh, okay, so he signed off already? Okay, I got you. He's gone. Okay. Okay. Let's just and we're going into an ad break too. It starts in like 40 seconds, so I'm gonna pick someone real fast and we're just gonna go no speedrunners. I have such a hard time picking people to raid. I have a really hard time picking people to raid. I have no clue what this guy's doing, but I guess we'll go see him. I have JMO playing some sort of modded stuff with villagers with weapons and stuff. I have no clue who he is. But we'll go see him. I'm not sure who he is or anything like that, so I'm not gonna be able to stay long because I got to get off of here and go to bed. It looks like he's doing some sort of super flat world thing, so we'll go see. We'll go see who it is. So we'll go there. But guys, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on again in the morning, 9 a.m. Hopefully, I'm not late. Hopefully, I'm not late. The guys that come in with the raid, Drunk Monkey. Is it okay if I call you just Drunk Monkey, or do I need to put the trunk in there too? Drunk Monkey, Drunk. I don't know. Is there anything you prefer to be called? I don't know. Ads are going. But we're going to go raid. So we'll see you tomorrow.